I have arrived. And I brought water. Totally irrelevant, but I did. Hello, Bert. Hello, Michi. How you doing? You got a donkey? Awesome. What'd you name it? I'm doing alright. I'm not looking forward to all the admin I'm going to have to do at the very beginning of the stream. Speaking of admin, I'm going to go grab a notebook. Give me a second. Okay, I got my notebook. Lydia. That makes sense, yeah, Skyrim, for sure. Because Lydia always carries your burdens. She's sworn to. I wouldn't have gotten that if you didn't say that. That makes sense. Is it the correct guess? Nice. Okay. So, I have to determine which buildings are the most important for my settlement. Is this pen working? Yes. Okay. So, I know for sure I need food, and wood, and water to make them live. I don't think that I need 2 wells working at all times. So we're going to assign to the age 50. What the hell? Oh, because he's got a 6. There he is. I need to choose men for the essential work, because when women have children, they become mothers and can't work for 2 years. I don't want them to switch that out. You got to a hamlet. Nice. Yeah, how you handling the requirements? He's got 3. That'll do. We got water taken care of. I'm not going to be using this well for now. I might delete it just to get it off the list. Let me double check that it's all water. Yep, okay, good. And we need my wood sheds all stocked full. So we need 3s or higher. Men only. Domir. Eric. No, you're too good at other things. Lubart is bad at everything. I don't know why I recruited that person. You're drowning in food. Yeah, me too. I have so much food. I don't know what to do with it all. I've been trying to, like, manage it, but I can't seem to use it faster than it gets produced. I have lots of 3s and 6s, but I need specifically 3s that aren't good at anything else. Wigbert, I had you in the mines before, but I might make you a woodcutter instead. And Wojbor, of course. Wojbor's always been my woodcutter. Let's see, any more men that are good at this sort of thing? No, he's good at production. Gardamer is good at production. Henrik is good at farming. Lubard is terrible at everything. I might make Lubard one of these people. It's not that difficult, and I don't need that much, and that guy's bad at everything, so it doesn't really hurt anything to have him there. Well, more because the mine is nice, but not, like, wholly necessary to survival, so I'm putting you in an important job where you collect wood so that people can make firewood. So, you know, we don't freeze to death. It's crucial that you're a woodcutter, not a miner, after all. Actually, you wanted to be a miner, didn't you? All right, I'll put you in the mines. Fine. You're getting your one ask here. Wigberg goes to the mines. Well, now you're going to pretend to work in the mines, where you're not strictly necessary. It turns out I don't have very many men who are good at anything. It looks like my women are the best at everything. That's very funny. I wish they didn't have to get, like, I wish I could have, like, stay-at-home dads or something instead of stay-at-home moms, because I would love to have my women working instead. But it doesn't look like it's going to let me. Sexist-ass game. Damn medieval times. Am I willing to give up that 4 farming for 3 gathering? Maybe. Nobody else is really good at anything, though. Like, this person's very good at, like, crafting, so I don't want to assign him anywhere. Huberta's good at crafting, so she can't... Well, she's a woman, so she won't work year-round. Maybe it'd be better to divide each place up instead. I hate having to do this sort of admin specifically, but oh well. Put 1 man and 1 woman in every in crucial location. That way, there's always production, but when it gets lower, it becomes a little bit harder to manage. Hunting is going to be necessary. I don't want Hunting Lodge 2, so I'm gonna trash Southern Lodge. I have too much food already. Let me get that off my menu. Where's Southern Lodge? Just like down here somewhere. Probably this one. No, maybe. Oh no, it's probably gonna be the... Oh god, fine. Where is it? Let me check again. Southern Lodge is just like in the middle here. I wish that I could choose which workers stay home. That way my best workers could continue to work. But, oh well. Is this a hunting lodge? I thought this was an excavation hut, but maybe I just placed the wrong... Oh, it is a hunting lodge. Alright, well, we're just trashing it. I don't need that many hunters, so get this out of here. Just give me a little bit more tax as well, or a little bit less tax. Okay, so that one's done. So I can get that off of my list. Nobody's doing anything, because I haven't set anybody to do anything yet. Alright. So this hunting lodge needs to be fully stocked no matter what. So, who's best at hunting here? There was a level 6 hunter somewhere. There you are, Nimrod. You're a hunter for sure. Everybody else seems to be 3s. I'm surprised there's no level 4 hunters, honestly. Okay, so we're going for 3s again. Give me half and half. You're not really good at anything. You're not really good at anything. These people with 2 very similar names are both not great at anything, so I'll put them there. And then fill the rest with women who are good at hunting. I need people who aren't good at gathering to be here. Actually, let me put my mine, or not my mine, my farm shed. Let me stock that with people too. Because that's also incredibly crucial. Henrik is a great farmer, you go there. I had a level 6 farmer somewhere. Ooh, level 4s as well, apparently. Sui Ghost and... God, who was it? Is she a mother right now? Is that why I won't let me find her? My best farmer is a mother right now. Uh-oh. Okay. Well, I'll leave a spot open for her, I guess. Level 3s. You're really good at everything. I can't do you. This person isn't great at anything in particular. Siamarad. I'll leave one spot for the last person who goes there. My best one. Barn is farming as well. Some people do need to work here so I can get fertilizer consistently. Let me get the mines set up first. So we're gonna get Sabora in there. Eric, maybe? He's good at diplomacy and crafting. But also that, Eric. Edita is okay at everything, but not good at the things I currently need. I want this to be fully stocked, so that when I wish there was music playing while I'm just doing admin over here. Like, can I, like, walk around for a bit to make the music start, so that I can, like, do admin with background music? Can I, like, force start the music by going into the settings and adjusting the sound? No. Give me some sound, please. It's so awkward sitting in complete silence doing admin. It's like real life. Where's my jaunty fantasy music? Alright, back to the mines. Okay. Let's see. I don't want to put anybody making anything yet. Trogowitz, good at crafting. I don't want to use him. Manfred is good at everything. I don't want to use him. Medard is terrible at everything. Well, terrible at the things I need him for. Nidamar's good at crafting. Nicola's amazing at crafting. Roland's amazing at fishing or survival stuff. I don't really need a fisherman at all. I'm making far too much food as it is. I might switch off both of my fishing shacks and use them for, and like use them elsewhere. Tibalda's really good at farming. I'm gonna have to put a 2 in the mine, it looks like. Okay, all the people that can go in the mines are in there now. Nobody in fishing hut. Where's my herbalist hut? I need to put the guy with 6 gathering in here. Whatever his name was again. Roland, there you go. Okay, can I put apprentices in yet? No, no kids are old enough. Excavation shed's necessary for clay and limestone. But everything else I can get from other sources. Let me remove all of the stone from here. And put it into clay and limestone. Actually, give me 10% on rocks. Just for safe measure if I run out. There you go. Okay. Who wants to go here? I guess Agnes can go here. Although I do need farmers, so maybe not. This isn't a crucial building, so I can put somebody with low skill level in here, like Bedazard, who's not good at anything. Bezard. And anybody else with 1s in, like, across the board that I can shove in here? Robert. Alright. Okay, I don't need the second well yet, so I'll leave that undone. I do need to assign more people to each woodshed, but that's... Well, I guess it is crucial. I should do that now. Okay, gathering can be Agnes. Lots of 5 production people right now. This person's pregnant, so they're about to lose that duty anyway. Probably shouldn't assign them. Manfred's pretty good at everything, but I don't need a gatherer orc, and I have lots of crafters already, so I don't need them. I may end up putting Jeremira in there, after all. Since nobody else is, like, fits the bill quite as well. Alright. She's gonna stop working next season or whatever, but it'll work for now. Hunting Lodge needs to be full, so whoever's good at hunting can go in here, man or woman, doesn't really matter. Bernadetta, go for it. And Dobrawa, go for it. Okay, I don't need anybody else in any of those. Animal husbandry, every single building needs to be stocked, but they don't need to be stocked with anybody important, I don't think. They just need to be anybody who will work here. So I'll save that for last. Anybody who's doesn't have a job at the end of the assignments will be there. Production, kitchen 1 is Berta. She always has been, so she always will be. My best chef. Who else wants to be a chef? I need 4 people. Niedamar, I think he was my sewing hut person. Nicola's my blacksmith. I need 3s or 4s. Zigmunta is about to be a mother, so she's not going to be able to be a worker for very long. I think she was one of my my sewing people as well. I don't have enough people to work all these jobs. I need more villagers. Okay, let me get the crucial things out of the way. Get the smithies both fully stocked, because those are going to be extremely important. I can feed my villagers myself if I have to. Where's Nicola? You are. And Amerigo. Okay. That's backup tools, which I haven't reassigned to being bars only. Who's got good crafting? Gardamer. And Ludamira is not good at anything. I need 1 person in Workshop 2 at least. I don't think I'm gonna use Workshop 1 at all. I don't think there's a reason to have it. So I'll probably trash that. Change it to something else, or put something else there, maybe. I need at least 1 person in the workshop. I don't need 2 people. There's nothing worth making in there other than buckets and torches, so that's not a crucial job at all. So just anybody who's bad at something but like willing to work there is fine. This person, Ludgarda, you can go there. And then workshop 1 is worthless to me. So the other kitchens need to be figured out before I continue. How's this riveting gameplay, huh? Exciting stuff, admin. Spreadsheet simulator over here. Dragowit, you're okay. The kitchens aren't crucial, like I said, so maybe I'll assign those last for this section. Sewing hut makes me money. The Dragowit can go there. Okay, that'll be that. I need to finish filling up the hunting lodge if it's not already. It is done. Okay, good. So close that off. The excavation shed's done. The mine is probably fine with 4, but I do want to fill it up still. And all these need to be filled. So I'll fill up these, and if I have enough left over, I'll fill up the rest. I don't care who works here. You can go. Anybody with 2s, 1s, everywhere else. 4 crafting, I'll probably make her a chef. You have 4 farming, I'll make you one of the barn workers. You have 3 farming. And you're bad at literally everything. This person is good at hunting. I don't need a hunter, so you can go here. Ingrida is too useful other places. This person's a gatherer. I don't need a gatherer. I don't need a gatherer. Farming. This person's terrible at everything, but hunting and diplomacy I don't have a use for, so you can go in there as well. Okay, that's all them done. Now the barn needs at least 1 or 2 people in if I can help it. Ingrida, welcome to the barn. Need a mirror. Yeah, you're too good at crafting. I can't put you in there. Otto, welcome to the barn. Actually, Otto can be one of the workers. I think when I put people into the animal husbandry, was there anybody here that was like particularly good at animals? No, okay, fine, it's fine. No issues there then. Otto could stay barn worker. I think he was a miner originally. You're a crafter. You are bad at everything, so you can be in here as well. Actually, Scarbamira, I might make one of the actual, like, harvesters. Scarbamira, where are you? You can be there. Okay, I've got 4 people left. Crafter, barn worker, or hunter. You can go. Do I got all this finished out? Yeah. So I still need to finish 2 more people in the mines and all these kitchens. I don't need that workshop. Workshop 2 wouldn't hurt, but I don't need it. So getting these kitchens going. Who wants to be in the kitchen? Niedamar. Sigmunta. And this person's a farmer, Tibalda, so I guess I'll put her in the farm. The barn, maybe? There you go. Actually, let me swap out Tibalda for somebody else. You can go to the farm shed instead. Since you're more useful there, you'll get stuff done quicker. And then that person I just moved out can go to the barn. Okay, work assignments are done. Or sorry, job assignments are done. Now I have to do work assignments. So there's even more admin here. Exciting stuff. I think I already adjusted this. Yeah, that one's done. The herbalist hut is mostly making potions. That one's fine. Mines, I need to designate for primarily copper, tin, because I can't use iron yet. It needs to be 1-to-1, no matter what. So that's pretty close. Copper's more useful, so I'm okay having copper a bit more. Let me drop a little bit off here. So it's down to 20 each. And I will put the rest into stone, because I need stone production too. There you go. Looking good. And maybe I'll take off 3% and put that into iron. I won't need iron for a while, but it wouldn't hurt to stock up a little bit on the way. I don't need salt at all. So I can now make 20 copper and tin a day. So it means 20 bronze a day. Well, sorry, 10 bronze a day. Is it? No, it's 20 bronze. Yeah, I was right. It's 20 bronze a day. That's useful. This should be only gathering water with buckets. Yes, woodshed. 79 logs a day. I might readjust all these just a bit to balance out what people need. Just get rid of all of them. Why not? Seems like a nightmare to manage. Okay. This one's pure firewood. Yes, okay. And that's using 1 log. So it's using 67 logs a day. So I need at least 67 logs being gathered at any given time. I think that's probably close to enough per day to manage my village. Oops. So I need 458 per day. wood, 458 wood per day, not firewood specifically. 0.5. So what is that? Divided by 4 is an amount that I can't do in my head because it has a lot of weird numbers in it. It's like 115 or something like that. Let me check. 458 divided by 4. 114. Okay, so I need 114. I need 114 firewood a day to manage that. That's not bad. It's not that it's a weird number, it's just a hard number to divide by 5. Because it's 45, so it's 450.5, whatever. So 450 is 90 or whatever, right? Is that right? Because 5 times 9 is 45. So it's 4, yeah, then you have to add the extra 8 on there, so it's 96. Or 91, rather. I don't know where I got 114 for, but anyway, whatever. Everybody's mood's dropping because it changed to summer? How come? Is it too hot or something, or...? Maybe, I don't know, maybe not enough insulation or something. Maybe it's too hot, not for them all. I don't know. Yeah, strange. I know that, like, all my people are getting, like, unhappy for some reason or another. I think that maybe they need jobs to be happy as well. Because, like, all of my people are getting unhappy, and I think it might be because I removed all their jobs. Briefly. So maybe it's something to do with that, if you just assign them new jobs or something. Or maybe if they don't have enough food variety, maybe? So I need 114 firewood. I need to make sure that's noted. I need 1,470 water. 76 water. And 1,476 food. It's the same for food and water. It's no issues. That's pretty easy to manage. Okay, so that's that. Let me go to my other one here and remove everything. I don't know why I'm doing this. This will just take a long time to put back. Okay, so this is my firewood one. How much is that going to make? That makes 67 per day. I need 114, so I do need to designate another one to making firewood. Now that's making 67 pieces of firewood a day, right? Yeah, so it's 100. I need 115. So we'll just designate this to whatever 67. 115 divided by some amount. No, sorry, minus 67. Need 48. I'm gonna add 50 to round it up. I doubt there's an air conditioner. You could probably, like, make clay pipes and shove them into the walls, and that might, if you, like, pour water over them when it's cooling, it'll create an air conditioner. I remember that being a thing that somebody was doing in, God, was it India? I don't remember. It was pretty cool. There's no way I need this much firewood. That's 2 full things of firewood? That seems ridiculous. Then that's not even enough. Oh wait, do they not? They don't use firewood. Oh, they only use firewood in the winter, don't they? So let me redo that. Fishing spears are made at the smithy. It's hard to see them. I always have a hard time locating them in there. It's like, mine's, okay, that one's already done. Let me see one that isn't crafting them right now. They are around somewhere. Okay, they're not there. I missed them. They're in here somewhere, I swear. There, right there. Oh, these are also in production. Let me refresh that. They're in between stone knife and throwing stones. So just before you get to the bows. Okay. I think the problem is that I put a level 1 person as a lumberjack here. So that's 44 firewood per day. That's going to be not quite enough, but maybe it's fine. If I need, I'm going to need a lot less than that. Did I not do my math right? Where's that number again? 458 per day for, I only need it for 3 days, right? 1,500 divided by 9. I need 166 over the course of the entire year. Oh, that makes sense. Okay. So they got sad because it's no longer springtime, I guess, because the event is over. Alrighty. I have more wood than I will ever need right now, probably. More firewood, rather. So 166 divided by 5 will be, I need 33. So if this works the way I think it works, it'll be 33. So I can probably just manage with this one only. I'll drop this down, just to see if I'm right, I'll drop this down to 40. And then I'll reassign everything else. Actually, I'm gonna keep this one on firewood only and put everything else to something else, because I don't want to, like, I don't want to get confused. Okay, so this one will be logs and planks still. Go get those piggies. Produce that manure. It'll be an excellent time for everybody. I still can't even process all the manure they create. Okay, how much is 33 firewood? That's pretty easy. It's 33 logs for the firewood for the year, supposedly. 1 log. I get 58 here, 52 here rather. How many planks does I use 1 log to make 2 planks? So I can put up 25 here. I can't quite, I guess. If I make this specifically for generating planks instead of logs, I can do that. So that'll be 42, so we need 21, 44, 22. There we go. Okay, 22 planks for 44 logs. That'll be exactly enough for both of those. Woodshed 1 can produce purely logs, because I need those for building, and a little bit of sticks. Like 85% logs and some sticks. I don't need that many sticks. Like, that'll be enough sticks, I think. Maybe 15. The rest to be logs. Okay. 6 8x8 crops, or crop fields is ridiculous. I don't know how much food I need to produce in my crop fields. I haven't been, like, expanding them, and I only have 5 fields, and they're all, like, 5x5s, except for 2 of them, I think. And I still feel like I'm producing so much food that I don't know what to do with it all. Okay, that is the wood all sorted, I hope. The herbalist hut's fine, the mine is fine, the excavation shed is fine. How much am I making in the mines? I'm making 20 copper and tin, so I need to make 20 bars a day if I can in the smithy. Smithy 2, the bar one. This is the bar one. I wish I didn't have to. Oh, this is the bronze one. Crap. Alright, well, too late. I've already decided. Wait, total production 8. Who's working here? Total production 10. Okay, that's gonna be the good one. Alright, get all this nonsense out of here. Yeah, I mean, they look nice, so it makes sense that a medieval village would have like a bunch of large fields just around the place, so it is nice to see. But yeah, flax for sure is a huge moneymaker, apparently. I've been told on numerous occasions. I can't see. No. I can't see the production levels, so I can't assign these properly. Alright, well, we're gonna ignore that then. I'm gonna have to just get people working. I'm gonna have to pop out of this menu and make people go to work so that I can actually start assigning everything again. Yeah, you'll have more than you'll ever need, though, with that amount. Well, that's not true. If you make, like, selling it, or if you make clothing, you'll still have plenty to do. But, like, this field here is, like, enough to produce enough food for my entire village for a year. So, but I always end up planting, like, oats and stuff for my things. And I have this field here, which I just put whatever I can in here. And then I have these 3 fields back here. And then 1 more field right here. But they don't really work them as much as I would like them to. I might have to actually help them at some point, just to get it going. I'm gonna bust down this well for now. I don't want to, but it is just gonna be taking up space, and I don't need it right now. Oh, that wall's boasted. That wall's boasted. Is anybody living here? Ingrida's living here. Why are you living here? Surely I would have given you a better place to live. You're one of my decent workers. Oh, there goes my hammer. Luckily I have more. Yeah, the amount of things that require, like, it's lucky, like, we talked about this a while ago. It's lucky you don't have to produce clothes for people, because early on it's really difficult to, like, get a hold of threads and stuff. But I also sort of would like to have that as an option, like, maybe just to raise their happiness or something, give them their own clothing production. That way you have the option to either ignore it or, you know, do it. Any more logs in this place? I doubt it. I think I used them all yesterday. Oh no, 2 more. Nice. I'll take it. Now I'm gonna have to sleep to pass the daytime so that I can actually start doing stuff, because people need to start working for me to be able to assign them jobs. Otherwise I won't know the production levels necessary. Now that I'll finally have an influx of bronze, so I can actually make an effort to get them producing everything at a reasonable rate on their own, so I don't have to keep on bringing stuff back from the mines. I probably still will, but I don't have to do it all the time. You don't have anything on you. I can't finish building this because I need more stuff. I might remove these trees. I kind of like them. I don't know. I'll leave them. Should be some rots to harvest, I guess. Oh, I'm carrying a bunch of stuff for some reason. What am I carrying? Probably sticks, if I had to guess. Probably have like a ton of sticks from breaking down all these buildings. Oh no, not actually very much. Strange. What am I over encumbered with? I've got tons of food and water, of course. I just picked up all that rot. Got a hat. That's always really heavy, I guess. I shouldn't be this over encumbered, I don't think. Oh well, it's whatever. Why? Okay, look, I know I set these benches here, but you probably shouldn't sit on them in the middle of a rainstorm. There's plenty of other places you could sit. Like, maybe ones that aren't quite as exposed. At least this one has tree cover. Like, that would, you know, prevent you from getting a little bit of rain on you. Well, maybe not, actually. That's just directly out in the open. You know what? Fine. Just do what you want. I don't care. With fish meat, I'm not entirely sure, honestly. I imagine one of the recipes will have fish meat in it. Somewhere. If I can remember which one has the kitchen. There it is. So, probably none of these. It's probably the tier 2, if I had to guess. Flatbread, onion, oat roll, scrambled eggs with mushrooms, porridge, berries, vegetable soup, cheese. No, it really isn't. It might just be for making roasted fish. What about tavern? Fish tart. So you can make stuff in the tavern, which is a ways off. That looks like it, honestly. Just a fish tart later down the line. Fish tart and roasted fish, I guess. Maybe one of these soups. No, that's just meat. Meat with gravy, roasted meat, eggs, milk. No, that's nothing. Weird. It's just, yeah, it's just roasted fish or dried fish, yeah. But it does provide more than regular meat does. So, if you want to use that instead of meat, it will give you more base food levels. Since I think fish is like 1 more hunger than meat is. It's 4 and that's 2 raw. And then when you cook it, I think it's 8 or 7. And roasted meat is 6. Oh, I could just check. I literally have some. Roasted meat is 8, and roasted meat's 6, roasted fish is 8. So, roasted fish is much better than roasted meat is. So it is worth doing, if you have no other means of producing food. I still don't have any logs. And everybody's still relaxing before their work day, so I have to just chop down some trees, I guess, while I wait. How many pigs are you gonna buy? Or how many pigs are you buying, I should say? Because you need all that manure, but I only have 2 pigs, and I'm producing more manure than I can even use. I mean, you have more fields, and they're larger, but... How much are you gonna get? You gonna buy 2? That's a good idea. Mine still haven't bred, I don't think. I think my chickens have been breeding like nobody's business, and I do have an extra goose, too, so one of my geese is bred, too. My chickens are, like, off the chain. They're, like, having all sorts of, like, fun times over here. I haven't bothered naming my chickens, though. I only have Foghorn, Leghorn, and I have Henrietta, but I couldn't think of any other good chicken names. And Henrietta is purely just a pun name. It's not even a chicken's name. I was gonna name the rooster Chanticleer, but I couldn't remember how to spell that, so I didn't. Which is a wild pull from like a random Bluth movie from however long ago that was. So, maybe was it Disney? Maybe it might have been Disney. I think it was Bluth though. Rockadoodle was the movie. Anyhow. Okay. How long until my people start working? I should probably pay attention to that, honestly. It's 8:54. Are they actually doing things yet? It looks like they started. Yeah, okay, good. Now I'm over encumbered again. And I suppose I should probably get some water from the well. Kunigunda used to be my well water person, but I don't know who it is now, now that I've reassigned everybody. Baldomir. Baldomir's my water gatherer now. I need to go craft this rot into fertilizer. I'm so over encumbered that I can't carry very many trees at a time. Oh, that needs to be repaired too. I don't have any straw though. They are working though, at least, despite not having like a repaired facility. There you go. A lot of recipes not able to be done. Okay, I should probably do the rest of my admin here while I'm running around. Okay. Excavation's done, herbalist is done, mine is done, well is done, woodsheds are all done. Hunting, I think, is done, although I might need to adjust it slightly because I'm getting way too much food. I have a total hunting skill of 15. I have 313 meat coming in at all times. That's a good amount of meat. How much do I need per day? It was supposedly 1,476, but I don't think that's accurate. I'm definitely getting more than that. Oh, no, that's hunger, isn't it? That's how much food I need, not how much meat I need. So, as far as raw food goes, 1 raw meat is 2. And if I cook it, it's better. I don't know exactly how much I need, but I know I have too much producing right now. But I did just remove one of the people out of that other building, so I'm not too worried about it. And nobody's wrecking my fishing huts because of that reason. So I may lower this a bit and up the leather. And then 292, we're going to round it up to 300. So 350. Durability on knives. That's going to be at least 1 bronze knife a day, I think. I think a bronze knife is going to be 350. Or is it 500? It might be 500. 1 bronze knife, please. Of course, they're organized by tool. Bronze knife. 450 Dura, okay. So that's still only 1 knife a day. So I need at least one bronze knife a day. That's easy. Where is my smithy? Is this the bar smithy or is this the good smithy? This is the good smithy. Okay, give me the bar smithy. I'm gonna rename that. Bar 1. Did ampersands exist back then? Okay, I need to make 20 a day. Ideally. Which isn't going to happen, because I also need to produce bronze. So I can probably do 10 a day, maybe? Oh, maybe not, actually. Depends on how much it actually gives me bronze-wise. Because 1 knife is like 2 bronze, I think. So let's see, I need 1 knife per day for my meat factory. That's easy. I think that's 2 bronze. I'm gonna need how much for my mines? How much durability is that gonna use up? Two Dura on stone, tin, and copper. So it's 2 Dura on everything. So I'm making 40, 60, 1, 2, 3, 63. So I need 120 Dura. Okay, so 1 pickaxe a day will be enough. Easily. I'm pretty sure, right? 20, 40, 63 times 2. Yeah, 100. Yeah, easy. So I need 1 pickaxe a day. Bronze, which takes 4 bronze. And my wood sheds are all going to require a ton, because that's just the way it is. So that doesn't take anything. Good. 140 logs, or 140 durability, 180, I guess, or 280. That's going to be 1 pick, because I think a bronze pick is 500. So it's 1 pick a day. Easily, or 1 axe a day for that easily. This is another 100. No, this is, oh yeah, 1 durability per axe. That's another 60, 70. Let's see, 120, 68. Aren't exact numbers, obviously. Maybe I'll go to 130 to make that easier. Then this one is planks and logs. So that'll be 80, 88, and 22 more. So that'll be 110. So add on 110 to that. So I need about 208, I think. Is that right? 240 plus 68, 308. 308 a day? Is that right? That can't be right. That's far too little. That would be only one pickaxe a day again, or one axe a day. That can't be right, not bronze. How much is a bronze axe durability? Bronze can't be this good. $450. Yeah, it's one axe a day. Alright, well, that's another 4 bronze, I guess. So that's gonna be all of my that's all of my primary tools for 10 bronze. And I still have 10 bronze left over if I can produce it, which I can't find out because I can't see that in my smithy. I might just, there might be just some in here I can grab and then smelt it real quick so I can check the numbers. There's a bronze bar. Where is the tin? There's no tin. Oh, there's two tin ore here and 1, 2, where's the copper? There's plenty of copper bars. So let me make this, make this 1 tin bar, chuck it in there, and immediately look at the numbers to see if it gives me the information I need. Hopefully there's a really slow tick rate so I can actually catch it before the thing runs out, before it gets taken. Okay, is that gonna give it to me? Need to see those numbers. No. Oh, now it's 10. Okay, fine, good. Alright, so that's 10 bars, so I can up it to like that, and then maybe I can probably make 11, I think. I can make 11 a day by the looks of it. Maybe. I have to get 10 in there again to see the numbers, but I think that's probably going to be okay. So 11 a day, which gives me 1 extra bronze just sitting around for whatever reason. So my most important tools are all taken care of. That still gives me 10 extra copper ore not being produced into bars, so I might have to make another smithy just to process bars, or more bars, I guess. Hammers, etc. You're my tools. I don't need 20% into fishing spears, because I'm not even doing fishing right now. I don't really need this. Hello, Carrie. How you doing? I'm doing administration. I don't need hammers so much as I need everything else. I don't need copper knives, I don't need copper axes, and I don't need copper pick. Oh, you can't make copper picks. But I can replace those with bronze now. So I only need to make 1 a day. I don't have the resources to, so I'm just going to have to guess the general amount that I'll need. 1 day of each of these. Do it 15%, see if that works. Bronze knives are the same. That's fine. Then I get 1 extra bronze bar per day. I might be able to smelt some of the copper bars here. Just so I can make, like the sickles, which take 3. The hoes, which take 2. And the hammers, which take 2. So I still need 2, 4, 7, right? Yeah, I need 7 copper bars still being made. If I can do that. Alright, and then give me 1 a day of each of these. Hopefully that'll be enough. If it's not, oh well. I don't really need 1 day on copper hammers anyway, so I can probably lower that to 2 less. There. That should be okay. And the rest I'll designate to bronze when I'm allowed to see how much I need. Which isn't great. Yeah, a lot of my buildings are probably damaged. I haven't gone around and repaired them all yet. No, I probably repaired all the houses. That's what I did, so people will be happy. Farming shed needs repairs, and so does the workshop one. But I'm not going to use the workshop one, I don't think. I'm going to probably delete that. I have no use for the workshops right now. I'm making plenty of torches, vials, bowls, buckets to supply myself with everything I need, so Workshop 1's gonna get deleted, and farm shed needs straw. And maybe sticks. Probably just straw. If I could remember where S is in the alphabet. There it is. There you go. That's not what I meant to do. And I'm gonna just slowly walk over there. No, I'm not. Give me my donkey. No, it's in the pig pen. Forever trapped. Never to arrive at my side to give me rides to the barn. Why am I walking away? Come closer. Okay. The admin didn't take quite as long as I expected. It only took about 45 minutes out of the hour it's been. So that's good, I guess. Well, it was literally just 45 minutes of staring at a screen? Street? Why was I going to say street? A screen. Hey, don't you me. I'm turning my donkey around in here. Okay. Good. I kind of like the way my buildings are all set up, but I also don't need this here, so I'm gonna destroy it, and then I'm just gonna be sad that it's missing. 2 workshops was ambitious. Well, it wasn't actually intentional, I suppose. Initially, I only had 1 workshop, but I didn't know you could upgrade buildings until you told me about it, Michi. Well, you could just overwrite their blueprint. So I kept building other buildings that I would need elsewhere. How are my chickens doing? Why do I have to come in here and pick up these eggs? Surely they're doing it, right? Are these just like extra eggs that they don't produce naturally that I have to come in and grab? Like the manure in the pig pen and stuff. Bonk. All this, oh, it's just extra? Okay, good. I was worried that I was like, like underproducing eggs, but okay. Alright, off. I'm hoping that they'll produce enough stuff that I can actually look at my settings, or not my settings, my management screen again to fix up all I knew was missing. Because I know I didn't know exactly how much of everything I needed to make. So maybe I generated enough tin to check on that again now. Yeah, nobody's missing anything. Okay, so I want to make at least 11 a day, right? I need more copper than I need tin, so remove that. Actually, that's probably fine. I need to make exactly enough bronze, because I can't do anything with bronze otherwise. So more copper than tin, and more bronze than anything else. There. Actually, you know what? No, that's wrong. That's exactly wrong. I need to put this down 1. Ah, that's not enough. I need 11. That means I do need to make this higher. There, so they're producing less of this, more of these. Okay, good. think I probably have enough fertilizer not to collect it like this. Since my pigs are producing their own fertilizer. Oh, did I miss a maneuver on? Oh, it just keeps on producing itself. In the world? Wacky. My pigs are producing tons of fertilizer, so my fields aren't that large yet, so I don't think I need more fertilizer to pick up the manure by hand. Just doing it because it's something to do while I'm waiting for all my people to start getting to work so I can look at the stats. Oh, actually, I might as well see my logs now that I've left them gathering for a bit. Finish up this building, because it's otherwise going to run out of space soon. I got stuck on a wall. Okay, that one. Oh, that's the same one. That's also done. Okay, good. I just need planks now. How many? It was 6, 12, and 16. So I need 8 logs on me. I have more than enough. Go. I'll go turn these into planks. Actually, I don't need to do that. There literally is plenty of planks in my storage. I don't know why I'm running all the way out here. Now that I've actually made an effort to, like, assign people to the jobs I need them at, instead of just letting them work wherever, I think I'll probably produce more than enough stuff all at once. Before, I was struggling because everybody was in weird spots and nobody was doing anything that I needed them to do. But now, they should be producing everything I need in the right amounts. I hope. Okay, fishing huts are fine. I don't need those. The hunting lodge is missing knives, which is fine, because it always is. It should be making knives soon enough. I'm assuming they use one knife among themselves. The bronze is being made now, so I'm not worried about it. It should be enough per day. The kitchen's missing 1 worker. I don't have anybody to work there, so I'm not worried about that. They're all producing, like, roasted meat anyway. Hammers, etc. What are you missing still? You're missing copper to make copper bars. I should be producing enough copper that I have leftovers. That shouldn't be a huge issue. I guess they're all being made. Yeah, that's a lot of fertilizer. I wish I knew how many pickaxes and axes I was making. I am making more than 1 knife a day, so I can lower that. I'll put it at 1 1/4. And then I'll raise these, because I don't know exactly how much I'll need. Pickaxes, bronze axes are fine. I don't think I need anything else from here being made at any given time. Bronze hoe I could probably work with if I just get a few more bronze ingots being made. But considering I can only make like 10 bronze ingots a day, or 11 I guess, I can't make that work. Unless I produce half of 1 tool. I could produce half of a bronze shovel or hoe, I guess. And then they'll produce it over time. Nobody's producing shovels right now. Actually. So maybe I should change that. Produce copper hose. No, keep that the same. Maybe make copper shovel? No, it wouldn't be copper shovel, it's too soft a metal. Okay, reduce the hose completely and produce copper shovel. Or bronze shovel. Oh, it takes 4? Really? Jeez. Give like a 2% maybe. And give me copper bars and tin bars. And then make bronze bars, just to like sort of balance it out as best I can. I can't see any of these numbers, of course, because I'm not producing enough material right now, but that should be fine. And I can recruit 1 more person to my dynasty at 17,000, I think. That'll give me an extra worker for the mine. The bag for the farming is 305 value or uses, or durability, I mean. I didn't make enough of these, did I? So I thought that was one roof, but it's actually two. What does that need? 6, okay. Planks, please. Oh, you have 305. Oh, wow. Jeez. How do you have the storage for that? I guess storage doesn't really take up anything. How much storage do I have? I have 4,000, so I'm getting close to my limit here. I need to make another storage at some point. Probably the same with food, honestly. I have so much food being made all the time, or so much meat being produced all the time, that I can't even use it all. Same with water. I have too many buckets of water being produced. Carrots are being harvested. I have 1,643 carrots. Gee willikers. That's an awful lot of carrots. Yeah, I have so much meat that I can't do anything with it. Although, for some reason, I produced a lot less meat than I should have done. Oh well. Let me go ahead and put everybody on stew crafting. All my cooks. So that they can start getting that out of the way. I might need to make potage more. You have 11 resource storages? Jeez. I mean, that sounds like a good idea. Like, that's a lot. Suppose the larger your village gets, the more buildings you're going to need to manage all of it anyway, so it makes sense that you'd do that. I can only use 20 carrots a day here. I have 1,000 carrots. Enjoy your meeting. Have fun. Okay, and you can. I wish I could make this faster. It takes so long to reassign these duties, and I can't seem to like make it go any quicker. If I press F, maybe that'll be faster. Probably not. That's another 11, so that's 22 more. So I'm using like 60 carrots a day making food. It's not nearly enough, but I have 12 days, so that's 600 carrots thereabouts. I mean, well, it's like 700 carrots, but still. I still have 1,000 something. So for an entire year, I have enough carrots to last. But making 34 stews a day. They only give you 25 food. So I'm not making anywhere near enough to feed my villagers. Yeah, I'm excited to get to the stage where I can actually make the merchant stalls, but I haven't really been focusing on leveling my my technology up recently. Yesterday I focused a lot on making just the mine. So I got all the way to the mine finally, and I was really excited about that. And when I get enough money, I'm trying to get a horse this stream. But I'll probably try and go for maybe the fold and the market stall, either this stream or next stream. I'm gonna get some food out of there. Any cooked food in here? Oh yeah, scrambled eggs and stew, nice. With production, I can make a bunch of food right now, I guess. I don't really need this much stew right now. And I can probably drink this and then use that. Although I don't really need water skins at all if I just use my stew. Oh, these buckets of water can go in there for now. I think that's where they go. Wasn't really paying attention. Yeah, they go in here. Uh, 1,600 carrots is plenty. I could easily sell all that. I need to check my egg production. If I'm making enough eggs, I can reassign one of my cooks to make more eggs. How many eggs am I producing per day? 8.9. It takes 3 So I can make about I can use about 3 eggs per day. Not quite 3. Oh, that's not right, is it? That's 15. Am I producing 8 per day? That can't be right. I guess I'll find out when I run out of eggs. Whatever. Okay. So how much inventory space do I have on me right now? I have 42 in use. I might run to my house and drop all of my tools off and then just cook a bunch of food. So I can get some more production tech up. I need to sell all this stuff. Do that. I don't need any of these equipped right now. I don't, well, money doesn't weigh anything, so I don't need to worry about that. What is so, oh, it's the meat. I was like, why am I still so over encumbered? Okay, that's why. You have 1,506 pottage. Yeah, that makes sense. Like, you have a lot of production, and, like, pottage, I don't know how many workers I need cooking to make pottage, or, like, to make food in general. Because it feels like they're not making anywhere near as much as they could. Let me go check my bowls. How many bowls do I have? I could also make some bowls, I guess. Wooden bowls, I have 207 plus 100, so I have 300 and something. Okay. Just take all those, put them on my donkey. There. Alright, so I need meat and carrots. Just give me all the meat and carrots that I have in here. Come on. Come on. All the rotten meat and carrots. Oh, I'm still picking carrots too, so I'm still generating tons of carrots. Okay, that'll be enough for now. Of course, the donkey can't move because I'm over encumbered. I forgot that's a thing. Outrageous. How dare you limit me like this? Let me just drop it like 300, I guess. There you go. Have to make several trips, I guess. Excuse me, wife. I need to use that stove. Alright. And I'm assuming this will raise my production. At least some. Because I haven't checked. Okay, there's that. Oh, production level, yeah. I was correct. Give me cooking experience, I guess, because I'm going to be doing that for a bit. And then I did not mean to take your horseshoes again. I keep doing that. Blech. Chuck all those away and get some more meat and more carrots. It's too much. Again. How much can I carry? Oh, I'm carrying a bunch of bowls, that's why. Now I can move again. If only I'd put the kitchen right next to the food place. There's a kitchen next to it, but I keep coming to this one for some reason. Alright, 178. Oh, I should have checked. Hold on. Cancel that. How much technology am I getting for this? Production 13116. Okay. 1365. Wow, that only gave me like half of an experience per craft, apparently. No wonder it's taking me so long to raise my production tech. Okay, well that'll be enough for that, I guess. I don't really need to cook this many more food. They have plenty. I can't really sell it either. I guess I can go to town and sell it. Maybe like 50 of it, I guess. 60, sure, why not? I'll go sell 60 bowls of stew to the people. I'm sure that'll make me a decent chunk of change. Get me out of this. There we go. Okay, they're making bronze bars at least. I got a lot of carrot seeds. I'm gonna probably keep all those. I don't really feel like dealing with that. Firewood I've got tons of still. Limestone, I need to go reinforce some houses. I should probably do that. I should probably make this manure into actual stuff first. Just sitting in there doing nothing right now. And I know these people are going to need fertilizer soon. This gives me sober red. I need to use this. 219 fertilizer coming right up. Initially I hated having this mass production setting turned on, but now that I've been going at it for, what, 60, 70 hours, however long it's been. I can't stand waiting that long to get things done. What did I just level up? Farming. What do you got for me? Farming, tech, more harvests. I'm not really harvesting anything myself right now. More crops and orchards might be nice. Faster riding is probably the way to go. Oh, carry, mount carry. That's much better. Give me more inventory weight on my donkey. Okay. So since today's goal is to buy a horse, I do need to sell stuff. I'm gonna try and sell a decent amount of junk. Well, preferably not junk. Stuff that I'm actually using or that might be useful or sell for a decent amount. I don't know. But stuff anyhow. Cudgel I don't need. I don't need any of these copper bolts. I'm not gonna use crossbows. Fishing spear's fine. Oh, I got 359 fertilizer now, so that'll last me a while, I think. I should have some stone arrows in here too that I put away by accident. Onion seeds. I've never planted a single onion. I keep forgetting. Rye grain. I need that for animal feed, so I'm not going to sell that. These shoes can go. Stones are fine. I don't need this many torches. Crossbow may be the best weapon, but I just don't like the way it feels. It feels really slow and weird. I don't like shooting it very much. Whereas the bow, I just kind of enjoy shooting, even though it might not be very strong. Or the recurve bow. Just a preference thing. I could sell some of these, I guess. I don't really need them right now. I'm not going out adventuring at risk of dying or anything. How much leather do I have? 33. Not enough to do anything with right now. Okay, so that looks like everything I can sell for now I have in my inventory. Except for my seeds, of course, but... Although, you know what? I can probably sell some of those carrot seeds. I don't need, like, 800 seeds or whatever it was. That's a lot of seeds. 427. I'll sell, like, less than half, but a lot. There. Hey, Runicat, how you doing? Take my stew, please, donkey, so I can walk around. And give me back these things so I can sell them. Don't need any of that. Bronze arrow. I don't need the hoe. I'll take the pick, because I might need it eventually. I don't need the scythe. Copper hammer, take that. Iron axe, yep. I don't need the bucket in there. I don't really need the shovel either, but I'll take it. And the torches, sure. There, okay. Bonk. Okay, time for me to go to village and sell things. How's your village going there, Runicat? Has it progressed more? Or, you getting used to the game proper? Going good? Glad to hear it. Hey, I unlocked the fold. Nice. Ooh, I want a horse, but maybe I should get some goats. Although I don't have any villagers right now. What's my Dynasty reputation looking like? Not great. Okay. Fold. Where are you? Milk and wool, huh? Run over that child. Yeah, that's something that becomes kind of a hassle to deal with. Is when they become mothers, the women stop working for 2 years, and it's not that bad, but it is definitely a hindrance if you're like only got a few people in your village at a time. But yeah, getting the I guess probably the best way to make money in like mid game, like if you already have a village set up, is to just grow a bunch of crops and sell all your seeds and food and stuff. Or you can have somebody with an excavation shed and use the stone knife thing over and over again, but I prefer to just sell food, because they mass produce food. Like, they give you tons and tons of food. But yeah, I mean, I don't know how much money you intend to need or might make, but you get a lot. The difficult part, I guess, is just going between the towns and selling all the goods. But you can use these guys to get around, and you'll still make a profit, and it'll be a lot faster.
Hello.
Show me your wares.
Best goods in the valley.
I need to sell you things. I have things to sell. Like food, mostly. I didn't mean to sell that, but oh well. I didn't mean to sell those, because I needed to take the ones off my donkey, but that's fine, too. Full thread, all these wooden vials, and you can't buy anymore. Well.
See you soon.
That's fine. There's probably another merchant here somewhere. Can I have those stews, donkey? All but 2.
I've been a vendor since before you could walk.
Okay, good for you. I'm glad that you've been a vendor that long. I don't know why you tell me every time I've been here. You just always talk about how long you've been a vendor. It's exciting news, I guess. I hope you enjoy doing what you're doing.
Ah, you have returned. It was nice seeing you.
Indeed. I'm now out of things to sell, basically. I need 1 male worker. Do any of you exist? You're not great. Oh, you're okay at production, I guess. I don't really need a production person right now, but I'll still take you. What's your mining? Hey, your mining's
Hello.
okay. Can you join me? Oh, you can? Okay, good. So I did have enough space. I just didn't know exactly how much I needed. Alright, so that guy can live in the only unoccupied house that I have that is built. Oh, actually, I have several. Never mind. You can go with this person. And you can work in the mines. Probably. There you go. Now my mine should be producing more, which I can't use. Speaking of more, how's my production looking on the smithy? The bar one smithy. How you looking? It's still, okay, not enough of anything, alright. And what about you? You're making, not the sewing hut, the smithy. You're making 5 extra copper bars per day. And you're making half of a copper hammer a day, so that's 1. You're making a copper hoe and a sickle, that's 5. I need a little bit more production here. Although, actually, I was making bronze, wasn't I? So lower this, up this again. And then make a little bit more of this. There we go. That should do. That should balance out to about as much as I need for everything. What are you missing? You're missing resources. Which resources? Oh, you're missing oat grain, which you have planted now, and you're missing manure. That's fine. Your manure count lowered, because I don't need that right now. Get more flax being made, I guess. I could probably smack around some rye as well. Do I have any rye or oats? No. Wheat? Yes. Poppies? I don't really know what poppies are good for, but I'm sure they're useful for something. I can probably start making flour, although I can't even use flour until I get a tavern, so maybe not. I don't intend to use daub, because I'm going to try to upgrade all my buildings to stone anyway. That's not really an issue either. Okay, well, the rest can just go into fertilizer production after all, and you'll just worry about it as it comes along. There we go. Okay, that should be fine in the end. So Brannica Road Kitchen still doesn't have anybody working in it right now. It will do eventually. That's fine, though. Okay. Anybody else want to buy anything from me here? Do I even have enough? I mean, like, I have some carrot seeds. Not enough to really worry about, I guess. I have the iron crossbow. Torches. Oh, yeah, I still have some stuff to sell. Is it not? I thought the flour was used for, like, pastries and stuff. Or is that going to be, like, bread? I mean, I know Kitchen 2, like, the Kitchen Level 2 uses it for bread, but I wasn't really caring about bread. I thought the tavern would use it for the pies or the tarts or whatever. Like these. I can't look at the recipes, but I thought they would have taken it. But okay. Alright. Well, I can't use it yet. I don't have a kitchen level 2 yet, so... Once I get that going, I'll start grinding up my wheat into flour, I guess, and start using it properly. What's in here? I think I've already looted this one. I have, darn it. How dare you tempt me, overturned cart. Still no bandits. I mean, yesterday I had some bandits right at the end of the stream, but I haven't really found any since, like 2 streams ago, other than those. Seems weird. Usually I find them in springtime, or like autumn, but I haven't come across nearly as many as usual. I guess I'm finally doing some good and getting rid of the bandit population after all. I have one quest here. I should probably try and do it, just so I can get some more Dynasty rep and maybe recruit another person, but it depends on what the work is.
How is life treating
Hello,
you?
Norbert. What do you want? Oh, you want me to hunt some animals at night? Sure, I guess.
How
Why
are
not?
you? Whatever you need.
I'll just hang around the location
got it.
and hunt them down. That's no problem. Might as well go mining while I'm here, I guess. Oh, you ran out of money. Okay. Well,
Goodbye.
fine then. What time is it? It is... I guess it's almost evening time. How good are any of you? Just didn't mean to punch. Hunting and production... I really need an excavator, but I guess that's none of you. If you can join me, I'll take you. No, 1,700. Okay, that's what I thought. Or 70,000, that's what I thought. Is there no more shops here? Is it just the... Oh, they're right next to each other. This person sells the goats,
How are you?
which I do
Whatever
want,
you
but I
need,
don't have a place for
I've
them
got
yet.
it.
I'll sell these shoes. I don't need shoes. And these torches. And this wooden bolt and hammer. And these copper bolts, because I don't need those either. Okay. I don't have any stone arrows, but I do still have one bronze arrow and one copper arrow, so I'll probably be fine. And 6,000 money.
Have a good
All
day.
right. I'm a little bit more than halfway to getting a horse. That last person I just recruited can work in the horse shack. Actually, no, I think I put somebody in working with the horses, even though I don't have any yet. Did I? Oh, I never finished the horse house, did I? Stable. No, I did, right here, yeah. Okay, so somebody is working here, but nobody... I don't have a horse yet for them to work with. So, I'll have to get that set up. They're missing an axe, of course. I'm not surprised. For now, where do I want you to work? I guess I don't need you there, so you can go to the kitchen and make food, I guess. Oh, where is she? Oh, I didn't recruit her, of course. Why? What am I talking about? I didn't even bother. Alright, get this going. Actually, I might go talk to Sam Moore and get that quest out of the way. While I'm waiting for the day to pass. Is there any whistling back there? Maybe. Something I wanted to know is if the deer figurines behind Sambor's house come back or not. Because there was a ton of those just lying around the place, and I took them all. I haven't sold them or anything, but if they come back, I might sell them, because they'll make a pretty decent profit, considering they're free. Yours disappeared? Yeah. I thought that might be the case, so I haven't gotten rid of any, but I was hoping they would still be around. Still gonna check, just in case. Yep, they're all gone. It's been a couple years since I took them, so if they're not back by now, they must be going forever. Ah, shame. Oh, you mean you put them in your house and they're gone? Oh. I think mine are still around. Did you move houses and forget to take them with you? I did that with some of my tools earlier. No? I don't know. I told you not to bother me. Zambor, I need to know where to find Kestrel. I see. And you want to know it right away? Yes. Because the matter is urgent, cannot wait. Yes. Splendid. Then it seems that I have all the leverage. I have an errand for you to run. Oh, come on. Are you seriously going to exploit me like that? Precisely. What needs to be done? I need you to obtain some items for me. Which are? Beets, onions, cabbages, and carrots. Are you kidding me? You want me to get you groceries? Just as the story gets so interesting. I'm gonna be frank with you, boy. I don't care. Get me my food and you'll get your precious information. That's just poor storytelling right there. Nothing you can do about it. Maybe it's supposed to be funny, or clever, or cynical, or whatever. Isn't there any other way? Don't I have any choice? I guess the way in which you obtain the vegetables is all the choice you get. That's simply lazy. Stop barking and go fetch, doggy. I hate this. Well, I don't have any of those. I have carrots, I guess. I guess I could go buy some. But 20 of each is going to be kind of difficult to get a hold of, so I'll probably just grow them over the seasons. Because cabbage is summertime. I have those planted now. Onions and beetroots are all springtime, and carrots are spring or winter, so... It'll only take 2 more seasons to get all that, so it's not a huge deal, but... Oh well, I'm not going to buy them all. Because I'm saving up for a horse. Need my horse. Hunt boars and bears, okay. Well, I don't have any arrows right now. That's unfortunate. I can definitely kill boars in one shot if I hit them and the arrows don't break. I didn't assign my tools to my hotbar. Whoops. That's 2, that's 6, that's 3, that's 1, that's 4, that's 5. I didn't equip my arrows either. Okay. Hey, pig, look at me. I gotta shoot you directly in your face, so don't move. Thank you. Give me that arrow back. Specifically with boars and bears, you're not supposed to, like, shoot them in their head because they have thick skulls. I don't know why this game rewards you for getting headshots on these animals. Especially with a bow and arrow. Something that would not penetrate the skull at all. Never have a chance. Not at this range, anyway. I mean, not at this, like, type of bow. A longbow, maybe? Maybe a crossbow for sure, but definitely not a regular composite. Or sorry, recurve. I keep saying composite because I have a bow that is a composite bow that I keep thinking is a recurve bow, and I got corrected when I was like younger. It was a gift from my grandfather, and I kept calling it a composite bow. So I've just like consistently kept that issue. Alright, Rosie. Let's go submit my quest and recruit somebody to my village. What can I sell to make me another 4,000 silver? I mean, I do have a lot of extra food that I don't need. I suppose I could just sell tons of meat or carrots or stew. I still have a lot of seeds, but nowhere near enough to sell. I don't imagine planks or firewood sell for anything, so that's not going to be worth my time. Norbert, I got rid of the animals. Thank you. Okay, so I should be at 17,000 now. No, I'm very barely short. Okay, well, fine. Back to my town I go. It's about to be a seasonal shift anyway. How did my people go? Did they get all the cabbages planted? Sure looks like it. Oh, most of them, not all of them. Field 5 and Field 6 are still completely unused, basically. Although in my defense, I did... Well, in their defense, I suppose, I did take them off of their duties for like an entire day to reassign them today. Although 4 people might not be enough for that much work. Although I can't really get any more people to work the fields anyway, so... Not much to be done about that, I suppose. I have to do it myself, after all. I can also get the lantern blueprint, I guess, but I'm gonna guarantee that's gonna take iron to make. So I'd rather not get that going yet. Once I get Smithy 3, which will be, I don't know when, eventually, I'll probably try that. It's pretty far out, 5,000. And then the only way to do this is getting, like, crafting and cooking. I guess I could make, like, thousands of bowls. I have tons of logs. That might be a good way to mass-produce my experience, or mass-generate experience. I did just sell a bunch of the bowls I was using. Let me see. How many logs and whatnot do I have in here? 37 copper. I can make some tools, I guess. 69 logs, 25 planks, 900 sticks. Oh, I could probably... Yeah. I might make copper tools. Or maybe not. Maybe I could just go out and get some more tin at the mine, so that my people don't have to struggle to produce their own stuff. Maybe also the bowl thing would be a good idea. Although how much does it take to make one? Let me check the workshop. If it's not terribly difficult, I might do it. I think it's like 1 log for 3 bowls or something. Let me up. Fine, I'll go around. Pottery wheel. Can make clay vials with 1 clay. Torch just broke. And could make torches, wooden vials, buckets. A plank is required for a wooden vial. 5 wooden bowls for 1 log. Okay. So 1 vial, or 10 vials, I guess, is from 1 plank. I can get 2 planks per 1 log, so that means 2 crafts, and this is, I assume, a more advanced recipe anyway. Unless it's, like, based on the price of the item crafted. This might be more beneficial to craft in large quantities. Although I'd imagine these wicker baskets probably sell for a lot more. Yeah, they sell for 30. I could make a ton of wicker baskets, I guess. 30, 15, 20, 25. What are the numbers? 16, 12, 8, 5. So that's 3. That's a value of 3. That's a value of 2 something, 2.4. That's a value of 2.2, and that's a value of 1.9. These small wicker baskets are the best value. And they only cost 50 to buy, and I have an enormous amount of sticks. Oh no, the day ended! I was doing math. The weather is really nice this autumn. Pretty leaves falling from the trees. It's a great time to get something done. Water decreases slower, stamina decreases slower. These are excellent conditions for work. The delicate breeze makes it easier to perform hard labor and easier to run as well. I don't think I've ever had, like, a positive event. Oh, yeah, I might have had one a long time ago. Okay. I need to get carrots separated from my people. Did it sound like I said meth? Whoops. I need... Oh my god, how do I still have so many carrots? Get out of here. Okay. I'm gonna go put these 20 carrots away, because I need them for my quest. Get out of here, kid. Get the hell out of my way, kid! Weird alien child doesn't understand how to move on stairs. Come on, you. Right side passing. Let's go. Come on. Hello.
How can I help you?
Anything interesting? Nope. Okay, fine. You will.
Goodbye.
Anything interesting?
Hello, mister.
Give me a feather. What's on your mind? Okay.
Farewell.
Ow, that audio was crackly. Okay, let me see. I might mass produce more of stew. So I'll get some logs out of here. Just over encumber myself by a large degree. It's a smart thing to do. Also, welcome back from your meeting. How was it? Was it exciting? Was it everything you could have hoped for? Good. Glad to hear it. Be a tragedy if you had to sit through something boring and pointless. Cover your mouth. Some kids these days don't even know how the plague spreads. It's definitely through coughing and not through insects that suck your blood. Okay, not in front of the door, Rosie. Come on now. Actually, I need to keep track of that. Alright. So carrots, I can probably do like 200 of each, maybe 300 if I'm real good on weight. Give me another like 50 meat, I think. That's probably fine. Ah, come on. Alright. Time to go cook some more stew. It's not a terribly impressive stew. Just meat and carrots. No potatoes or anything. Why is there no potatoes? I guess beetroots are sort of a potato, except not in any way the same. Onions, I guess, would be a good one to put in a stew. I suppose that would be too costly for a thing. Actually, how much did I just make? 142 stews. Holy crap. Are potatoes from the Americas? That can't be true. Can it? Wow. That's some weird information I didn't know about. I guess I just always associate potatoes with, like, Ireland and, like, Russia, I guess. Like whiskey. Not whiskey, vodka. Weird. Again, tomatoes as well I thought were from Spain. I didn't think tomatoes were from America. The Americas. You learn something new every day, and I just learned the origin of foods. Cool. I'm not sure I'll ever need that information, but I'm happy to have it now. Okay. That's probably enough, right? Really? Is it because they're like, they have that weird, like, sort of acidic taste or whatever? Is that why they were considered poisonous? Because that would make sense. It's kind of wacky. It's cool, though. Okay, I need to go sell all this stew. Who wants to buy my stew? I guess I'll go to Gustovia. Where do I want a goat pen at? Where would a good place for that be? I guess I could kind of have it near the fields. Or maybe like here, along the riverside. It's kind of far away from my town, though. Maybe I could have it up next to the horses. I need to use up more of the space over there anyway. So I could put it over there. When the nobles ate them, they died? Why? What? Did they die from unrelated causes? Or were they just happened to be poisoned? That sounds wild. Also, why do you just know, why does anybody just know random facts about potatoes and tomatoes? That's nothing I ever learned. I learned about other things that were not particularly useful either, but interesting trivia. Oh, that makes sense. So they weren't being poisoned by the tomatoes at all. It was the chemical breakdown. I see. Indeed. Okay. That's fun information. I might share that trivia with my my friends. I like that. That's just fun little information to know. Well, I don't know if it's fun. It's interesting. Maybe fun's not the word. Wasn't it fun when all those people died from lead poisoning? That was fun. Yeah, the only like food information that I know is like the bananas are like berries or whatever it was. I don't remember. Like they're not fruit. And then like almonds or like is it almonds? It's not almonds. It's like cashews or whatever, or accessory fruits, something like that. Or strawberries are actually fruit. Stuff like that.
How is life treating you?
Lost your bow. Fine. What kind of bow is it?
How is life treating? See you soon.
I don't know what a stone fruit is, I'm afraid. That one's lost on me. Oh, like peach. Yeah, okay, like a peach. Gotcha.
How are you?
I don't know. I don't call them stones. I call them pits. But yeah, okay. Yeah. We call them peach pits over here where I am. But I guess they're probably still called stone fruits. I just wouldn't have associated them. Yeah, well, I know that now, but it's like I did know the term stone fruit. I just didn't understand what it meant until you said peach, and I realized.
How are you? Only the best products here.
I've never called them stone fruits. I call them peaches. They may be a stone fruit, but I've never referred to them as that.
Goodbye.
But yeah, the potato thing is interesting. I don't know how you'd find a baked potato on the ground in the middle of a blazing fire. Or rather, like, sorry, not like after lighting everything on fire. I can't imagine you just come across a baked potato rather than just a horribly burned mess of potato. I also didn't know that olives had pits either. Although that kind of makes sense, because whenever you buy like store-bought olives, they always have a hole in the middle of them, so I imagine they're pitted. But yeah, it makes perfect sense that, like, they would think that potatoes were poisonous, because even as a child, like, you're taught, well, I'm taught, I don't know about everybody, but I was taught that never to eat the roots of a potato. Like, that's just something, that's just common knowledge for anybody who eats potatoes, I guess.
Only the best products here.
Have a carrot, and some feathers, and some meat, and some stew, and some more stew. 8,900, I'm almost there. Weird, yeah, I guess it's just something I never learned. I always thought that, wow, 3,380, huh? Also, why is the goat salesperson selling sheep? This is clearly like a goat symbol, a goat head symbol on the map there. Did they think sheep wouldn't be identifiable enough? Whatever. Anyway. Yeah, I didn't, it just never occurred to me that the potatoes weren't from Europe purely because, honestly, because of the Irish potato famine. That's why I thought potatoes were from Ireland. And vodka is being made from potatoes as well, so I just assumed they were from that other continent area somewhere. That makes sense. There's, lots of, you learn lots of things in school, but I guess there's a lot of stuff you'd have to find out on your own from other sources. Because, I mean, I'm in school, because I know this is a big thing in other countries where they talk about Americans being uneducated, or whatever. But it's more like just educated in different things. Because, like, there's a lot of American-specific history that we have to cover, so we don't really cover any world history unless you take a class in high school, or secondary school, whatever you call it. Most of the stuff I learned about other countries I learned in college, so I can't really say for sure how much I know, really. And, I mean, that potato thing just was never relevant to my education, so I never learned it. Same with the tomatoes, just didn't know. Okay, so they all want me to cut down trees for them. Everybody wants to make, like, oh no, she said cut them down, and I just took that as trees. She wants me to kill animals. Interesting. Okay.
Hello. Whatever you need, I've got it.
Well, I have stew. You can take 2 of them. And you can take this leather and these bowls. I don't know why I had so many bowls left over, but whatever. That's fine. I don't have enough arrows. I need to go make some more arrows. I guess I could. I have the capacity to make a ton of iron, or copper arrows, rather. Ooh, Norberta, you're really good. Oh, you're pretty good too. Oh, but I can only take 1 of you. You have more 3s. You're gonna be my next villager. I can't recruit you right now, but I will. So just remember me and don't get a different job. Let me go to my journal. I need to make a bow, recurve bow. Okay. And kill animals and cut down trees. Okay, do that one. The trees I can get done immediately. Does my donkey have anything on her? Ooh, I have 113 stew on the donkey. I need to sell some stuff. Turns out I have more than 4 stew.
My wares never disappoint.
Just enjoy all this.
How are you?
Good.
See you soon.
Now that I have over 10,000 coins, I can go buy a horse, and today's stream will be a success.
Hello.
God, setting up goals at the beginning of the
wares never
stream is really
disappoint.
helpful for getting stuff done.
Have a good day.
Okay, I'm gonna read that. Give me a second. I need to get on the road and start auto-pathing. Okay. Okay. And this is a story. This isn't necessarily true, or is this something that's widely believed to be true? Okay, so they tried to pretend that the potatoes were valuable. Or not pretend, but like, they tried to force the people to eat the potatoes by pretending that they were more valuable than they were, so that they would try to steal them. I guess. I suppose you're still writing the story out, so I can wait for making points. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I've never heard that, but like I said, in school and stuff, and like as a child, I hear a lot of different stories. But most of the stories I hear are specifically about America because I live here. And America's enormous, so it's a lot of information to cover. I learned about the railroads, like the gold rush. But I believe that's true. Sounds feasible, although I don't know why specifically a ruler would try to convince their people to eat potatoes. Not a ruler, but like a person in command in general. Instead of just like forcing them to. It seems like it seems like it was done in such a kindly way rather than whatever. History of everything. Oh. I have. You're talking about the history of everything from that one viral video, or something else? Because I haven't seen the video. I've thought about watching it, but I think that one's like a while. It's like an hour long or something, isn't it? Or was it 20 minutes long? I don't know. It's too long anyway. But I suppose not all rulers are iron-handed, but you only really hear about those ones. At least from where I am, they never talk about the good ones. Oh, it's a podcast? Oh, okay. Yeah, I wouldn't have known. But all the rulers that I hear about over here are pretty much the bad ones. I guess because there's just too many that are either very much not impactful or kindness isn't interesting. I'm sure I could have learned it if I took different classes in college or high school, but the ones that I took didn't give me that sort of stuff. Yeah, I've heard that one before too, but I don't know why you'd catch flies with honey at all. Plus, honey's much more useful and valuable than vinegar ever would be. Well, that's not true. Vinegar's used for different things, like preserving stuff. Still. I'm not gonna pretend that it's not a good idea to be like a kind ruler. Like I'm not saying that. I'm just like, I just haven't heard about many of them, and the ones that I have heard about have been taken advantage of or murdered. So. Well, I know you would catch flies to kill them, but like I guess that analogy is like strange to me. Just because I don't know why you would bother catching flies at all. Like you could just whack them with a shoe. I guess it would have been like a thing from a long time ago, not necessarily something more recent. But I don't know. I don't tend to have much problems with flies here. Yeah, I guess. It makes sense that they would have... I mean, like... Yeah, I don't know. I guess the interesting stories you could hear from good rulers would be they were good and people were happy. The bad rulers, you have lots of reasons why they were bad and why they shouldn't have been bad and whatnot. I think I'm still making more firewood than I'm using. I really don't know if they use it specifically in wintertime, though. I have lots of flax seeds I could sell. I'm gonna buy a horse, but I also need to buy a saddle and a saddle bag and some horse shoes, so I need a little bit more money. I may sell these flax seeds. Not all of them, of course, but some of them. Just so that I have a little bit of extra money to go buy that stuff if I can help it. I don't need this much rye. Did I ever switch over the crops? It's autumn now, and I think I forgot. What do we got? This is all done. It's autumn, so we need rye and wheat. Wow. Okay. This will be... Oh god, this will be all wheat, I think. Just do this all wheat so I don't have to worry about designating the fields. This one will be all rye. I don't even have this anywhere near this many seeds, but it's whatever. If it gets planted, it gets planted. If it doesn't, it doesn't. This one will be all wheat. There we go. Have a good night, Michi. Thanks for hanging out and chatting. Oh, thanks for the follow. That makes sense. I guess potatoes don't last very long, do they? And they're really heavy, too. So I guess they wouldn't be good for transporting. Well, it's good. Like just little bits of trivia here and there is just important to know. It doesn't always come good, but it's interesting, like stories, like not story, interesting conversation starters and stuff. Yeah, but it's gonna be hard to store them properly if you're transporting them around different like areas. If it's raining or if it's particularly hot, I mean, it's not gonna be a good way to carry them. Yeah, cold and underground makes perfect sense, but that's basically the same with any food, really. That isn't like wheat or flour, I guess, is a good one. Where are the horses? They're down here, aren't they, Hornica? I think that's where they were. So I need to go get the horse. And then I need to go back up and recruit that one villager in the center town, cut down some trees, make a recurve bow before I actually continue. I need to make some arrows too, because I have to do hunting at the nighttime. What do I want? Bronze arrows? No, let's do copper arrows. I need the bronze bars right now. Let's make a few. So I need 30 feathers, which are somewhere. Come on. 30 feathers and 30 sticks, I guess? Or is it maybe 3 sticks? 30 sticks. I'm gonna do 36. I don't know the number I need. I need an amount. Some amount of sticks. There you go. Excuse me, Nicola. I need to use this. Oh, 2 copper bars per one? Okay, I need 6. I haven't watched Lord of the Rings in years. I should really make an effort to watch those movies again. They're so long, though. That's the only problem, is they're such long movies. And I always get told to watch the director's cuts or whatever, so they're like extra long. And I want to watch them, but it's just such a long time. Oh wait, is that the right place? Where would I make a bow? Not in the the clothiers probably. Is it here? Wooden tool, wooden weapon. It is here. Recurve bow. Where are you? 1 log, 4 thread, 3 leather. Please tell me I have some thread. There you go. I'm running out of logs. I guess I used them all. Don't marathon? Yeah, I mean, marathoning anything's not a great idea. Like it'll like really drain your enthusiasm to watch more. Oh, 4. Whoops. I've been reading. I've been listening to the audiobooks of a series, and there's like 6 of them. Well, there's actually 9. I only have the first 6, and I've been listening to them back to back, and like they're fun. They're good books, but like listening to. I'm on book 6 right now, so I'm on the last one that I own, and my god, you start to notice the story beats, and like you can predict the trends and stuff very easily based on like how the writing is, or like who wrote it. So originally it was like, oh, this is really cool and unique and interesting, and it's like now it's like, oh, I know what's gonna happen because I recognize the way they're writing this. It's like over and over again. So I've been listening to like 60 hours worth of like book that is basically the same, and even though it's good, and I do it when I'm like exercising or cooking or something, but so not always listening to it, of course, but listening to those 6 books all in a row, it's just like a lot of the same. How do I get down there easiest? I guess I go the other direction. I wish audiobooks weren't so expensive. I've had those books for a long time, but I just never listened to them because I didn't have the time, but now I'm almost done with them and I don't have any more to read after that, so I have to read regular books or just watch videos or movies or something. But I don't really have the money to buy more because they're ridiculously expensive. I don't understand why audiobooks are so pricey. I suppose if I was subscribed to Audible, you get like a few free a month or something. Might be doing, well, I say free if you're paying for them. It's not necessarily free, is it? But still. I'm listening to the Warhammer 40k Caiaphas Cain novels. I've read the books but I wanted to listen. I wanted to read them again, so I just got the audiobooks for them. But I think there's 9 of them, and I only have the first 6. Yeah, YouTube's a good place, but it's always read by like somebody whose mic isn't properly set up, and even though they are there, it's not quite as like satisfying to hear. I know why they're expensive. I just don't know why they're so expensive. Like I think God, like a regular book is not very expensive because they're mass produced and you can read them yourself or whatever. The voice actors are. I'm happy the voice actors are paid. I want them to be paid fairly, of course. But I do also wish they weren't incredibly expensive, because I'd like to get more of them. Yes, I've seen that. I've heard of it. I haven't read it or heard it yet. I love the Kane novels. I think they're a lot of fun. They're so different from the rest of 40K that it makes it like an enjoyable jaunt, because everything else is like so grim and sad and difficult and aggressive. And his books are just like him being like a normal human being in like a really bad situation. It's a lot of fun. But yeah, I need to check out that audio drama too, wherever I can get a hold of it, I guess. I don't know where to find it. I assume it's going to be online with like audiobooks as well, or something else akin to that. Maybe on the Games Workshop Black Library or something. But oof. When I moved, like 5 or 6 years ago, I moved, and I had to leave a bunch of my Warhammer books behind, and I'm so sad. Because I used to just read those all the time whenever I was bored. Oh, hello. I forgot I had workers up here, so they startled me. Hopefully there's no bears here. I assume the bear spot got rid of it because I put the mine down, but I have no idea. Yeah, mispronunciation of words bothers me, but I don't find it too bad. But as soon as somebody like puffs into the mic, which I probably have done several times while I'm streaming, where they get too close to the mic and just like breathe out, and it just happens to hit the mic wrong, or like when they brush the mic, that bothers me a lot. Or like when I'm adjusting my mic every once in a while, and I know that makes a little bit of noise, but I'm not sure how audible it is on stream. Because if I like lean back in my chair, I kind of move the mic a little bit so I can catch my audio. Or if I have to lean forward, I push it forward with me. But I have no idea how much noise that makes. If you can even tell it's happening, I have no idea. But it does make noise. I can see it picking up. Okay, so the bears are gone from that location then. I did know that the animal's location disappeared, but I wasn't sure if bears would. Just because they're sort of a challenge creature that you don't have very many of on the map. And apparently they're near the mines, so if you build mines everywhere, you're not going to have any bears to kill, I guess. But yeah. Also, there's a problem with, like, the first time I ever listened to the audiobooks for Caiaphas Cain, they pronounced a bunch of words differently than I would have expected them to be pronounced, I guess. Because when you read a book, you don't hear them. Right. You don't hear what they sound like because you're reading a book, so you're just assuming based on how you would pronounce a word. So the Arbites that they always say, I always thought was Arbites, and I was like, that's a weird way to say that, but it makes sense because it's of the origin of the word, I guess. Okay, please don't be asleep right now. I really want to buy that horse. Can you give me a saddle?
Whatever you need, I've got it.
And a saddle bag. Hold on, much money do I have? Buy these stews. And these flax seeds. And give me these horseshoes. And the saddle bag. And this saddle. There we go. And I'll just sell you some more seeds. So I can get my money back. There you go.
Have a good day.
Where are the horses at? Oh, there they are. Give me a horse. Give me a horse. Give me a horse. Give me a horse. Oh, do I want the speckled horse or do I want the brown horse? Vote now. Percy Jackson mispronounces Gaia. That's weird. Yeah, that's a really common name too. Like that's a very common one. I don't know how you accidentally mispronounce Gaia. That happens in the official audiobooks too. Ugh. Maybe, I don't know, maybe that's just how it's pronounced. Maybe it's meant to be different for some reason. I've never read the Percy Jackson books, but I've heard that they're good. Same with the Golden Compass, or whatever it's called, Northern Lights, or whatever it is. I've heard those are very good too, but I just haven't had a chance to read them. Yeah. I don't know which one I want. I don't really care. Which one are you? You're 9,100. You're 9,000. You're both the same price. I need 2 horses eventually. I'm gonna name my horse on Black Desert was named Bethany, so I'm gonna buy a female horse and name it Bethany. Wine-colored sky. Like on average? Like always? Like I can understand like a wine-colored sky if there's like if it's like sunset or something, but if it's just always meant to be that color, how is it possible to have like a blue wine? Is there blue wine? Or do you think that it actually was a different, like that human eyes could have perceived a different color then? Would it have been like blue or purple? Or sort of reddish, whatever color wine is, I guess. Okay, now I need to go all the way back up here and start doing those quests that they asked me to do. Hold on, what was the hunt? There it is. Wolves and boars, okay. I don't know what a Helican Pagan is, but cool. I'm glad that your gods are being represented. That's nifty. That is interesting. I am curious about that. I've never heard the sky described as wine-colored, although I don't really pay attention to poems and stuff much anyway, so... Hard to say, but that's interesting. I'm curious. 'Cause, I mean, we're naturally evolving anyway. Like, you know, people get taller or shorter, like lighter or darker, based on where they're like living and what they're doing, what kind of climate they're introduced to. So naturally, we just evolve differently anyway. So I suppose it's plenty possible we could have gained the ability to see different colors or lost an ability that was unnecessary for us at one time. Yeah, makes sense. I do wish this torch was a bit better. I really do want to go around the entire map. This is going to be really ambitious, and I'm probably not going to stream me doing this. I'm probably going to do this in my own time at some point, when I'm done streaming the game. But, I want to go around and, like, just put lanterns along the roadsides everywhere. Along the main roads. So that I can see what I'm doing without a torch all the time. Also, I saw a, in this game specifically, I was looking at the achievements, and I saw there was an achievement for being as dirty as possible. 100% dirty. I don't care about achievement hunting much, but if there's something easy to get, I might as well just try it. And, like, my character never bathes. Like, I just don't do it because it takes a long time, and I don't need to go in the water for any reason. And at the end of the season, it always cleans you anyway, so I don't bother. How am I meant to get 100 dirty? I've never gotten to that, and I've never bathed. I don't understand it. Who has a quest in here? Oh, you're asleep, so you're not going to give it to me, are you? Nope. Okay. Fine. Okay. Have I died? No. Well, I mean, yeah, several times, but... Oh, longer seasons makes sense. Yeah, if I increase the seasons, I suppose that would work. Because I always get to like 75% or something. I'm not sure what word is being censored there, because it's not giving me an auto mod or anything. But there's definitely a word being censored, so I apologize, whatever you're trying to say. But that makes sense. It's probably, you're probably right. It probably is that I need longer seasons to get that. Yeah, I wouldn't be entirely sure either. No, I haven't gotten it. That's the problem. I was looking at it and I haven't gotten it yet, and I was like, oh, that's strange. That's an easy one that I should have been able to get, but I just haven't. Because my seasons are only 3 days long. Oh, you mean the died achievement. Sorry, yes, I have gotten that one. Oh, right, my horse is up here. I was like, where's my horse? There it is. Alright, horse. It's time to look at you and see what you got. What do you got in here? Can I... Saddle up? Is that going to remove my donkey's saddle? Can I ride them both? Do they both count as mounts separately? Or will it only bring the one that I have last ridden? If I was to whistle, for instance, it only brings the horse, and if I go back on my donkey and get off my donkey, I whistle. Okay, so it does switch mounts automatically. Oh, it's linking. Okay, that makes sense. It's weird that that's happening, but I guess it makes perfect sense that that would be happening. It is strange, though. But okay. Put on this horseshoe, please. And this saddlebag, please. Hopefully that goes to you. Nope, it went to the donkey. Give me those back, please. I need to designate the other horse now. Nope, that's Stu too, actually. Hey, don't go back. Stay. Take the horseshoe and the saddlebag. Okay, how much inventory space do you have? 85. Wait, okay, so it has 85. The donkey has 95, right? Yeah, like, if a horse is a lot faster, losing 10 carry weight's not that big a deal. I'll have to see how fast the horse is, I guess. Need to go back to Branica. Well, it certainly feels faster. Whee! Wow, this is gonna make getting around easy. Holy crap. It's so fast. It doesn't make any fun noises, though. Like, the donkey always laughs. Okay, let me see. Blanca, you're the good one, right? You're, like, really good. Well, you're not as good as I thought you were. You're really good. You're still... No, you're not the one. You're not the one. Sorry, there was another person. Maybe it was here. Maybe Branica. I know somebody was, like, really good at excavation. Wait, where am I? Oh, no. I went to Baranica, not Baranica. Whoops. Yeah, that's what I thought, too. I had thought that the horse would be a lot weaker than the donkey, though. Like, I was like, okay, the horse is probably much faster, but the donkey probably carries, like, 50 more kilos or something. I didn't expect the horse to be, like, 10 less. Like, that's a great trade-off for this much extra speed. I love my donkey, but that donkey needs more carry weight than this. Because, like, otherwise I'm just going to use the horse. I did get a horse. Yay! Its name is Bethany. The name of my horse on Black Desert. I don't have a reason for that. I think it's because my horse was blonde, and I was like, oh, that's a funny name for a blonde horse. I haven't named this horse Bethany yet, but it's probably what I'm going to call it. Okay, who's the really good one of you? It was you. Norberta.
Hail, friend.
Oh wait, I didn't finish the quest
Goodbye.
yet. Stay here. Where's that woman who wanted me to give her a bow? Oh, she's really just out in the middle of nowhere, huh? Alright, fine. I went to the wrong town. I guess that's why I went to that town first. Okay, let me go back to that town, give the lady a bow, cut down some trees, and then... Ugh. The horse doesn't have auto jump. I'm assuming you can. There's 4 slots in the horse shack. I think horses have a better breeding chance than... Horses and donkeys, I think, have a chance to breed higher than regular animals, because you can only have so few of them or something like that. And I'd be happy to sell them, like... If they sell for enough, holy crap. I don't know if you can breed them together, no. I doubt it. You have 2 different buildings for it, so I don't imagine you can put them to breed together. Why? Do you want a mule? Ah, too fast. Baldwina, here's your bow. I'm quite good at things, yes. Farewell. I'm gonna go chop down some trees. Where's a good place to chop down trees around here to expand a farm? I guess, like, over there. Oh, kitchen 2, finally! It would be, I guess it would be fun. I don't know, I mean, be like, well, if the donkeys were, like, better at carrying weight, and the horses were better at running fast, and then the mules were somewhere in between, I think that would be a decent, like, trade-off, but as it is, the horses are just better, because they barely carry less than the donkeys do. Do I want to cut down 20 birch trees? Not really. It's a very minor disappointment that the donkeys aren't better, because I was more than happy to keep using the donkey, but it just goes so slow, and it doesn't have enough carry weight extra to matter. So Rosie will just have to hang out in the barn alone, never be ridden again. I might remove her saddle just so she, like... I don't know if the donkeys will roam or not, but if they do, that'd be kind of nice. Just walk out and roam the fields. But I had good memories with Rosie, riding around. Yeah, she's had a hard life. Running from bandits and wolves constantly. That, like, first day I had her when she got shot by a bandit. Or when she got stabbed by a bandit, that's what it was. Bethany. But yeah, I'll unsaddle her and let her do her thing when I get back to the village. I hope she goes walking around. It'd be kind of sad if she just stands in the stable all day. I'll buy her a mate donkey. Name the donkey Eeyore. Because I don't know any other famous male donkeys. I guess Donkey from Shrek. But Donkey's married to Dragon. That'd be kind of a breach of their relationship. I don't know. I don't imagine. It seems like they'd have to put a lot of effort into something like that. If there's a way to tell its stats, I wouldn't be able to know how. I don't imagine they have stats. That's kind of fun. No magic medieval fantasies are always interesting. I don't know if I like them so much, but I do find them interesting. Because they're always, like, unique. Because they have to be unique to be, you know, interesting. I know that, I'm always a fan of, like, magic fantasy. I don't like, which is weird, because I don't like Harry Potter at all. And I never have. Even when I was a kid, I didn't like Harry Potter. But a lot of people, like, but, like, I do like magic. I like magic in things and stuff. I guess I just didn't like how it was done in that. But I do love, like, Stormlight Archive is a good one. That's, I don't know if you'd consider it medieval, because it's an entirely different, like, world and universe. But the Stormlight Archive books are really good. I've never read, like, I haven't read the Mistborn books either. The Mist books, whatever they're called. But yeah, the Stormlight books are just amazing. I've read the first, like, 2, I think. They're very long. Holy crap, they're long. And they're super sad. Like, Jesus. Get ready to be sad for the first half of the first book or something. Like, jeez. It's rough. What am I doing? I wanted to go take this back to the thing, but I'm not going to. I'm just going to cut down trees. Just need 7 more trees. But yeah, Mistborn, I have heard about. And yeah, magic with rules is really rough to write, though. Ranger's Apprentice! Oh my god, I love that book. That's one of my favorite book series. Nobody I know has ever heard of that book. I love the Ranger's Apprentice. Like having, oh god, what is his name? I don't know. I know Will's name. I don't remember the old man's name. But having, like, a grizzled old instructor who's actually, like, a sweetheart. Like, it's just, like, a real, like, soft spot for me. I love that sort of stuff. And the fact that he's just, like, training to be, like, he's just, like, he's not good at anything. It's just, like, kind of funny. It's very good. It's a very good book series. It's just about, like, an orphan. Is he an orphan? I think he's an orphan. And they have, like, this sort of, like, this apprentice caste system sort of thing, where, as you're growing up in, like, a school or whatever, as you're growing up in life, you, like, learn different things, and if whatever you're good at, you'll get, like, recruited. You can, like, apply, I think, but they recruit you if you're good at it. So you can be, like, a chef or a warrior or whatever, stuff like that. And it's been a long time since I read them, so I don't know if this is exactly true, but this is what I remember. And so, like, the main character is, like, kind of average at everything. Oh, really? Yeah, if somebody does it on YouTube, you might want to check it out. But he's sort of average at everything, but he really wants to be, like, a knight or whatever with his friend, or his, like, bully. I don't remember. I think he was his bully at first, becomes his friend later. But he wants to be, like, a soldier, but he's just, like, really short and, like, not very, like, tough or strong or anything. So they're like, nah, you wouldn't be good. So they don't accept him, but he gets accepted by, like, this weird dude who everybody's, like, afraid of, because he's, like, he just, like, is, like, magic, even though there's no magic in the universe. He just, like, appears here, appears there. He's always, like, drifting around the shadows. Nobody sees him. Nobody notices him. Halt, I think his name is. Yeah, Halt. Anyway, it's a very good book series. It's really cool. I don't think I've read all of them. I read up to... up to the book where he is an adult and he goes to the desert, and I think that's as far as I've gotten in the series. But for sure, give him a read if you happen to like fantasy books. It's a really good one. It's wild. I've never heard of anybody else who knows that book series. It makes me really happy to know that somebody else is aware of them, because I love them so much. Oh, I don't know which one that is. I have the first one in paperback, and I have the other ones as an ebook. But I don't know if I remember what it was called. What they were called, rather. Book 9. Okay, yeah, I'm not that far. I think I'm on, like, book 5, maybe. Oh, really? Okay. I remember them distinctly. Maybe it was further than the desert one, because I remember when he was an adult. After things have happened. I don't want to spoil anything, so I'm going to talk pretty vaguely. But I remember he was in the desert, and then I do remember he grew up and became a ranger himself. And I do remember, like, whatever book that one was the last one I read. But I don't know which book it is. Maybe it was Halt's Peril, I'm not sure. The Sorcerer. I don't know, that sounds vaguely familiar? Anyway, it's a good series. I haven't read it in years, so I don't know which ones. I would have read the last book that I would have read would have been 6 years ago? 7 years ago? So, whatever book was probably the most recent one released around that time. Why am I coming back here? I'm getting distracted. Oh no, I was recruiting this woman, right? I'm recruiting you because you're amazing.
How is life treat goodbye?
Sorry, what are you? Is you the one? Yeah, you're the one.
How are you?
Come join my settlement. You're good at everything. Please. Oh, is that it? Okay. That name sounds familiar. I remember the one where he has to, like, go into the cursed forest or whatever, right? Okay, I think my hen house is full, so I need to sell my roosters. Not all of them, of course, but the ones that aren't useful to me. The geese haven't bred, the pigs haven't bred. Who's the person I just recruited? You. Norberta, you can go live in this house. I'm sure it's nice. I don't know which one it is. In workplace, God, everything's busted. I should have been paying attention because the season changed. I don't need anybody in the workshop. Mines, I guess, because she's good at excavation. There you go. Oh, I didn't know about the other series. But I certainly haven't read them. But I did like The Ranger's Apprentice a lot, though. So, even if I don't get around to reading the other series, The Ranger's Apprentice always has a special place in my heart, because it was one of the first book series I actually, like, enjoyed, that I read of my own volition and not, like, as an assignment. That's not the right place. Where are boars at? Are they up here? No. Oh, there's some over there. Some here. Do they? Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. I'd have to be able to find the audio, or not the audio book, the ebook that I bought, and figure out which book that is. Then I could tell you which book I was on. I remember that the cover was like a shield with crossed sabers or something, but that was it. And like you said, you said the desert one was written after the adult one, I think. So. Or no, was it before? I don't know, anyway. Yeah, I suppose having a book series split up into several shorter books, not shorter, but like not super long, not like Stormlight Archive. Those books are like 900 pages each or something. And they're very interesting and engaging, but there are times where it's like, man, I wish I could stop reading this book because it's so long. I want to go do something else. But Way of Kings is the first book, I'm pretty sure, in the Stormlight Archive. It's got its own sort of, like, magic system. It's just a fantastic book. It's got such hard rules in it, too. I don't know if it's... Well, the magic is kind of wacky. I don't know how hard rules it is. It's... I guess they do have rules, but it's wild. The rules are insane. They're incredibly difficult to, like, comprehend. But they're good. Did I already hunt all the boars here? Yeah, I guess I must have done. Where's some more boars? Right there. Yeah, the problem I have with audiobooks is with, when you're reading a book yourself, and you have to go do something, you can just, like, put a bookmark in it. And I know audiobooks you can put bookmarks into, or you can just pause, I guess. But, it's harder to find a stopping point when somebody's reading to you, because they read in a different cadence than you would read yourself. So I always have a hard time, like, finding a good stopping point in an audiobook. And I'll end up just, like, sitting there waiting until, like, a chapter is finished, instead of just stopping at midpoint so I can go do something. Like, when I'm cooking a food or something, it takes me like 30 minutes or whatever. So I'm like, oh, audiobook time. And then I get done with the audiobook, and it's like, well... Oh, not done with it. I get done with cooking, and I'm like, well, I still have like 20 minutes in this chapter, so I can't go do anything until that's done. Yeah. I didn't even like audiobooks, or the idea of audiobooks, until I started listening to the Caiaphas Cain ones, and I'm like, actually, this is very nice. Like, it's so nice to be able to, like cook or exercise while listening to a book, so you don't have to read it yourself. And like having all the books like voice acted, like properly voice acted, is so nice. I don't know if all audiobooks are like that. I've only listened to the Caiaphas Cain ones, but in that you usually have like 3 different actors voicing their roles. It's really nice. Oh, that sounds like it'd be pretty cool. I don't know how you'd make it work, but you should share that with me when you should talk to me about it, because that sounds pretty cool. I've never been good at D&D. I've never been good at like acting or like role playing, but it's a lot of fun. I do like watching people play D&D and like listening to them. That seems like fun. I like to live vicariously through other people who play D&D. I can't do it myself. It makes me, like, uncomfortable. Yeah, when it comes to, like, video game grinding, I don't do it much with audiobooks. I think if I was doing a grind in a video game, I'd probably turn on, like, I watch a group of people called Drawfee. They're artists who are, like, silly and fun and really nice and wholesome. I watch them I have them on in the background on their streams or something, and I listen to them just sort of banter amongst each other while I draw or play a game, usually. Yeah, D&D setups, I imagine, are quite difficult, because you have to, like, get people interested, and then once it's done, you have to, like, set up a story or a campaign line. And you have to be prepared for your D&D players to sidetrack, so if you're not, like, prepared for them to just go cattywampus all over the place, it becomes difficult to manage, I imagine. Interesting. Yeah, there's lots of clay there. I don't know if you can see it on the map or not, because the map has like it's like a top-down like photograph sort of thing. I don't know if it actually shows up here. Not photograph, but so much as like a sort of shows you general ideas of where things are at and what terrain looks like. But yeah, there's clay like around here. There's clay like around here. I think this like sort of brownish, like slightly like more reddish brown here is all clay, I believe. Daub is used for the workplace that won't get up here to tier. Oh, really? What building won't get upgraded to tier 3? That's weird. I am making clay. I do have clay being produced in my town, so I'm not worried about Daub. I just haven't been using it yet. I don't have any tier 3 buildings yet, so maybe I'll get around to getting a better one soon, but for now it's not really something I'm too terribly worried about. Insulation, I guess, makes people more happy and use less firewood, but I haven't really insulated many of my buildings yet, because it takes limestone, and limestone is hard to get naturally, and I don't want to make an excavation shed purely for gathering limestone. Really? Weird. I'm surprised that they... I guess it makes sense they would stay wood to like an extent, but like... since you can make stone buildings, I don't know why you wouldn't be able to like upgrade them to stone eventually. Maybe in the future, as the game gets further, features added, they might introduce tier 4 buildings that'll have stone walls. But yeah, I mean, like, I suppose that makes sense. What is there? Like, resource storages and food storages go to 3, I think, don't they? Builder's hut doesn't, but it's a really high-level building anyway. Yeah, fishing hut, herbalist hut stay. Barn gets 3. I think kitchen gets 3. Smithy gets 3, sewing hut, workshop. Kitchen gets 2, and then the tavern, I guess, would be the tier 3 kitchen. Alright, well, yeah. I suppose I could do that, yeah. So it's not all of them. Okay, so yeah, the tier 0 kitchen is like the tier 1 tavern, I guess. I don't know what the tavern would look like, though. But that's really far off, and I don't think I'll be able to get that on stream. I'm not going to do too many more streams of this, because I've gotten to a point where it's difficult to progress. And I guess I could crank up the experience gain, but I'd rather not. I'll probably play it in my off time, but... I've had a lot of fun with the game so far. So I'll probably do it a few more streams. I was hoping to get the... now that I've got the fold, I'm going to make that, and I've got the kitchen level 2, I'm going to make that. Those are 2 things I really wanted to get going, so I could actually start making clothes and selling clothes. Because that seemed like a fun way to make money. But the actual issue I have right now is that I can't, unless I was to like go and do all the farms myself, I can't really get farming experience to increase that level. And production experience is a pain because all you can do really is cook or create tools and things. And I guess I could like mass produce tools and whatever, but it's not like as lucrative as, not lucrative, but not as, it doesn't pay off as much. It's more of a hassle and like, less fun than just playing the game and naturally getting it going. Okay, where is that person? They're 500 away. That direction. It would be kind of nice if the horses had different stats so you could actually add in. If you added in breeding, I think that'd be a lot of fun. Because then you could actually like make an effort to get like the best horse. Smelting ore counts as production? Okay. I mean, that makes sense. I guess since my people are producing a bunch of ore, I can probably take the ore that they're doing as well. Yeah, I think it is. I think you're right. I think that any production, any crafting at all, I think is technically production. But I've been playing for, you know, however many hours it's been, and it's still pretty low. I got rid of the animals. Thank you. Okay, now I need to get back to my town. And I'm going to build some... I'm going to build the fold, and the new resource storage, I think, is going to be necessary, and probably a new food storage, and upgrade my kitchens. Alright. I think I want the fold to be... maybe... just right over here. Yeah, I think that's where I put it, wasn't it? I think that's it. Yeah, so then there's that. The next resource storage should probably be... maybe over here somewhere. Like right there would be a nice place for it. Near these buildings, but not like away from the town any. The child having an adventure on a rock over here. Oh, he hit my horse. I was trying to get the kid, but it got my horse instead. Fine. Sorry about that, Bethany. You didn't deserve to get hit in the head with a tree. Okay, resource storage is pretty big. It's a storage 1, I don't want that. Buildings, resource storage 2, please. Thank you. Okay, what is blocking this? Is it just the road, or is that tree stump? It's that tree stump, okay. Alright. Now, get this business... Yeah, I know, it's really exciting. You love building, too. Okay. No, don't do that. I need this. I need to have this sort of road, because otherwise it's going to be a pain to get into for people, realistically speaking, if they want to, like, get things out of there. Having a staircase up to it wouldn't be a good idea. Like a proper staircase, anyway. Alright, that's going to be that, and my food storage can go over here, too. Not that I really need it over here, but... I don't know what else I'd put it. Food storage... I might just put it immediately next to it. I might just dig up this and put it right next to it. Is there any way to get this with a ramp instead of a big old thing like that? Can I put it at an angle? I really don't want that staircase. I want a ramp. I can put it at this angle, I guess. Well, maybe. No, it looks like no matter where I put it over here. What if I was to put it, like, here in between these roads? Is there enough room there for that? That's a really steep hill, actually. That wouldn't be good at all. Although, it could go here. Where these birch trees are. That might be okay. I kind of would rather have it up here, though. Maybe if I was to move this, put the food storage here instead. Okay, horse, you're kind of in my way now. Put it like here. And then put the other storage next to that. So so that I have a little bit more space to work with. That's still going to be a big old ramp. I don't want a ramp. I don't want a staircase, I want a ramp, sorry. Is there anywhere I can put this where it won't be like that? I can put it at an angle here. That'll work. It's kind of an awkward angle to put it at, though. What are with all these kids roaming around my building area? Get the hell out of here so I can put this down. There. Okay, is there anywhere I can put this where it becomes a ramp instead of the staircase? I don't want the staircase. It's too tall, too difficult to get things out of there. Move, for God's sake, these little shits. Cover your mouth. There's nowhere to put this where I can get it to be, like, useful. All right. Maybe I'll put it over on this edge, because this is like a lot of flat terrain right here. It kind of takes away from the nice area surrounded by trees that I've made, like a little plaza, but it might be a good idea. Or I could put the, yeah, just remove the food storage, put it somewhere else. I'll just put it somewhere else, it's fine. I'll put the regular storage back down, right here, where I liked it. And then I'll just try to find a different spot for this, if I can't get that ramp in there. Oh, there it is. I don't know what I did differently, but it's here. It's ready to be a ramp. I might make it a little bit further over this way. Or not. How close is that to the other one? Nah, whatever. That's fine. It'll be fine. Okay, so those are both built. Now, what else do I need to get built? I need to get that kitchen upgraded. I'm gonna have to delete one of my kitchens. I don't have the people to work in as many as I need. Herbalist, well, mine, excavation shed, yeah, okay. So this kitchen I'm gonna upgrade, and then I'm gonna move the people from one of the other kitchens into this one. Because I like where this one's positioned. Okay, who's having trouble with crafting right now? Is it just because all these buildings are busted? Is that why you're having trouble? Woodshed's out of tools, again, for some reason. They shouldn't be, I don't know why they would be. Fishing huts are purely aesthetic, so I don't really care about them being damaged. Farm shed is damaged again, that's kind of annoying. The fold isn't even built, that's fine. Smithy is out of resources? What resources are you out of? You're out of copper? You should be making enough copper. The workshop is out of resources too? What are you out of? Out of logs. Why am I out of logs? I should have tons of logs. Oh, they don't have axes. Duh. Okay, they don't have any. I'm out of logs because they don't have any axes to make logs or to chop trees. Well, that's unfortunate for me because I have to build this house or this this thing. Okay, God, what am I gonna do? If they don't have axes, how am I supposed to manage? I did the math. They should have axes. They should have had enough, rather. Is it because they can't make axes because they don't have logs? Is that the issue? They can't get logs because they don't have axes, and they can't make axes because they don't have logs. Truly a self-fulfilling prophecy. Okay. Let's go make some axes by ourselves, because I don't trust the village to do it properly. I don't have enough micromanagement control over their individual actions to do this. 4 bronze bars, make 1 axe. Can't wait till I can get a smithy 2 or smithy 3 or whatever so I can make iron tools. So I don't have to worry about this since it'll be easier to manage. Okay, that's that done. What else we got? How much copper do we have? Oh, do we not have any iron? Do we not have any tools for copper? Or for miners, rather? Have I really messed up my production values? I thought I was pretty good. What's going on? How's this happened? The mine is working. It's producing ores. And stone. Is it not producing them fast enough? Like how? They're not, there's no way they can use that much ore. I'm making 28 a day, so I'm making a total of 14 bars thereabouts. 14 bars, and I'm using how much? How have I done this? How have I screwed this over so bad? So I'm making 11 and a half. So I can still make 3 more. Oh, I see. There. Okay, there. I shouldn't be overproducing now. I should probably lower all these a bit. Okay. Get that bronze axe in the bin. So that they can at least like gather some things. Provided I actually made a bronze axe. Did I already put it in there? No? Maybe? I don't know. Whatever. I guess I'll have to go and gather resources myself. Even though I've got the production up and running. First things first, let me get these houses insulated so I can get that out of the inventory. I keep thinking about it and then never doing it. I'm also about to lose my hammer, I think. There's more in here, good. Okay, we're making too many hoes and too many sickles. So reduce that number by a lot, please. And make pickaxes, knives, axes. And then I don't care what else you do. I don't really have the production means to make anything else, really. Iron bars. Just make all the iron bars you can make at any given time, I suppose. That'll work. Give me limestone. Just as much as I can carry, I guess. That's too heavy. The bronze bar back, the feathers, the leather. These 7 logs, sure. Sticks, straw, rye, all sorts of stuff. Alright. Now let me slowly walk to any building made of stone where I will add insulation to it. Did I ever finish this one? I did. Wow. Okay. I should probably at least unlock the recipe for making daub, because I have a lot of walls that might use it. Like, these ones are purely aesthetic. These, like, logs that I put on the edges of these buildings, up on the top there. But they don't take limestone to insulate, so I'll have to use daub. Also, they take the chicken coop, too. I'm not entirely sure how crucial it is to insulate your production buildings, but couldn't hurt. Well, I got basically one whole building insulated, if I was to count the number of walls I just did. It's gonna take years of in-game production to get all these buildings insulated properly. Okay, now, how is my field looking? They got all those cabbages planted. It's now rye time. Are they harvesting these? Have I told them to plant other things? Yes. Am I out of rye seeds? Probably not. There's no harm in making more production buildings, but I have as many workers as I'm allowed to have for my dynasty right now. So making more buildings is pointless because I can't put anybody in them. I need straw and sticks to go repair some buildings around the place. Aside from just having like the appearances of the buildings, there's no reason to have more. I even have some like regular houses I'm not building, like over there, that I set the foundations for and then just never finished building because I don't have anybody to recruit. Even now, I still have 2 buildings that are basically completely empty. Although I think some of the buildings are still made of like wood, and I've been meaning to like trash those. Where's my donkey? I guess she's just still over by the horse stables. She never walked back because I never took her saddle off. Okay, how is resources looking around here? Not resources, buildings. I know there was like 3 or 4 production buildings that needed repairs. It's a house. I don't want people living in this house. It's made of wattle. I need people living in the stone houses. I still have... Do I have 1 stone house that's been built? I can't see that. I'll need to like name the houses better so that I can actually like figure it out. What is this? I'm gonna name this road Harrington Street or something, I don't know. I'm gonna start it all the way at the bridge. Yeah, they do that. The people who aren't working are children. I have a lot of children in my town. See, workers 42 out of 42. But I have 65 people, so... And the people who aren't happy are also the children, usually. This person's unhappy probably because they're in a bad house. Same with this person, they're probably in like a regular wooden house. Yeah, that makes sense. The children can't work. I guess when they become like teenagers, maybe, they can become an apprentice, I think, but... I'm not at that stage yet. The oldest child I have in my village, I think, is like 4. I didn't actually look, but something like that. Age... 3. The oldest child I have is 3. So... eventually they'll, become apprentices. But not yet. Okay, so... that's a house, that's a house. Okay, so this is the house nearest to... where I want to be. I don't intend to expand over that direction at all, so this will be house number 1. This will be 1 Harrington Street. Yeah. This will be 2 Harrington Street. 3 Harrington Street. This is literally just so I can find these houses easier. I'm gonna name only the houses that are made out of stone, so I don't have to accidentally make mistakes when I'm like looking for houses. 4 Harrington Street. Harrington Street. 6. And that one's not done. That one's made of the wrong material. Although I do like where this one's placed, so I'll probably keep this building and just replace its walls. So I will keep this one. This will be 7 Harrington. Eight Harrington. Oops. 8. Is this going to be a different street? This will be a different street. This won't be. This will be the same. Although this is a straw house. I do like where this one's put, though, so I am going to name this one, too. I'll just replace it later. This will be 9, I think. This is Baldemir and what's-her-face? Georgiana. Actually, I might just name this one. Old Fisher Hut on the shore. Okay, fine. Old Fisher Hut. That one's got its own title. It's not technically on the street, so it's different. Yeah, this one will be the... Oh, I can't name this one. There we go. Harrington Cookery. I don't know. I didn't even name it right. It's Harrington, not Harrington. There you go. And I'll need to upgrade that one. And where's the house here? This house is... Oh, these 3 houses, I think, are all facing the same direction, technically. So I think these come off here. Actually, oh, this one might be facing this way. Yeah, it is. Okay, so that one's a different lane. This is a different road. This will be the same road as that, I think. This one will come up through here, so this will be a different road completely, and I'll name it, I don't know. This will be Chicken's Way. This will be 1 Chicken's Way. And this will be 2 Chicken's Way. This will be Chicken's Way Workshop. Something. There you go. Okay. Alright. So, I've named all these houses, so I know where they are. All the ones that I intend to keep in this location, at least. That haven't been built yet. This one hasn't been named because I don't have a name for it. Maybe this will be like... I don't know, Pigman Lane or something. Pig's Lane. Hog's Lane. One Hog's Lane. No. Okay. Porcine Plaza. Okay. So that's all them named, basically. All the ones I intend to keep. I'll just, well... Good. Now if I go into this, I can see which houses are the stone houses or the ones I intend to keep. Got Baranica Court, Baranica Road, Borowo Lane. I wish they would have kept themselves. Oh, they are alphabetical. Oops. I might need to move the address number to be on the other end. So it's Borowo Lane number, or 2, number whatever, Branica Road 2, number 3. That way they don't mix up the numbers with the streets. Darn. Got 1 Chicken's Way, 1 Harrington Street, 1 Porcine Plaza. Yeah, I need to switch up the numbers. That's annoying. But oh well. I have nothing else to do right now. I guess I could craft and raise my skills, but this is more interesting to me. This is something I actually wanted to do for a while. So I can easily identify what buildings are what and where they are. So I can figure out where people need to be working at. I don't know if it actually matters if they're close to their work or not. Oh. Yeah, I didn't know that, actually, no. Okay, that's good. Thank you. Oh, with this sort of identifier, it's a bit harder to figure out. I probably would add a dash there instead. Wow, it's actually getting too long. Why 3? Oh, because let me just show you. There's a series of buildings that are like in the same general location that I built that I liked the way they looked, so I wanted them to be like the same address basically. But it's kind of difficult to tell what address they would actually be. So it's like an apartment number or like a cul-de-sac number. I don't know. I'll show you real quick. Like it's the same road that comes off the main path, basically. It's right here. So, this is 2 Branica Way, right over. It has a house here, a house right here, and a house right here. So I put numbers so that you can be like, oh, this is number 3. And this is number 2. Which I'm going to change from here, because I'm here. Yeah, so it's just a little silly. You don't even need to name your houses or anything. I thought it was a fun way to do it, and I liked the way these buildings were positioned, and I figured it would be more likely to have them as a oops, yeah, that's it, as a single sort of unit. But I guess it could be kind of confusing when I name everything else something that makes sense, and then these ones are just completely different. That's what I was doing for a bit, and then I was like, I just keep moving people around or deleting their old houses and putting in the new houses. So I started naming the streets. So this one here is named Branica. This is Branica Road or whatever. And then up here is Baranica Lane. Because Branica's here. Like this little bit here is Branica Road, and then this one's Baranica because Baranica is here. And Branica's here. So it's one's further north than the other, so I named them according to that. And I don't intend to go, like, this direction, but this is going to be Baranica, that's going to join up with Branica, so it's going to be the Branica stable or whatever. It makes perfect sense in my head, but it's a strange naming convention that I've made. And I've named my town Harrington because I captured a rabbit in the, like, the first episode and then never took its corpse out of the cage. And then I had a debate with Bert about the difference between rabbits and hares, and it's more of a stab at Bert specifically. That I named it Harrington instead of Rabbiton. But he'll never know. There we go. And this will be 2. Oh, it was already named. Okay. Yeah, I thought it was kind of fun, since I have such a weird layout for my town, that I would have, like, streets and stuff. But then, like I said, some of the streets don't quite line up with each other, so it, like, doesn't really work out. It kind of gets confusing. But now that I've named them all, it's going to be easier for me to find. Well, not all of them, of course. I haven't finished switching their names around, but you know what I mean. Like Harrington Street here, I need to change that to Harrington 5. Which I can't do because I gotta delete this. You built near there? Yeah. But specifically, I was talking because I built across the river like this. So I built like my buildings here and then across the river as well. So I thought that was kind of a strange thing to do. But here's my town mascot, Harrington the rabbit. In his lovely little cage. He loves it in there. He's been there since the beginning of the game. Like, stream number 1, I think. Let's see. How are my resources looking? Now that I gave them an axe, ideally, they should have produced a little bit of wood before the day ended yesterday. Do we have any logs in here? No, we have no logs. Am I using all of my logs? Have I not done that management properly? You can see what? Sorry? No tool. How many am I using? I'm using 20 for this, 22 for this. I'm making 44. That's fine. I still have... No, I'm making 0 from that one, I think. Right? Hold on. No, I'm using half of them. Okay, so I'm still getting 22 logs. I think. Yeah. So I'm still getting 22 logs from that. Ideally I should be getting a good amount of logs from this, and some sticks, of course. Resources in the storage. Oh, yeah, sorry. This. Yeah, I knew about this. Sorry. But I just don't like to do that. I usually just run to the storage, because I usually have to get something out of the storage anyway, so I always just run there. The kitchen is still being built, or it's being remade, I guess. I do want to get rid of one of these kitchens. I don't know which one, though. I'll rename this one, because this is where my wife works. I'll name it, like, Huberta's... I don't know. Huberta's house. Home cooking, I don't know. What screen was that? There we go. Get rid of the houses. Oh yeah, I knew about that. Sorry, the this tab here. I did know that, but it doesn't tell you that's your predicted that you get or whatever. But this is your predicted. And this is how much you actually get. And if the woodshed didn't produce any, it won't tell me how much it made. So it doesn't have an axe, so it hasn't produced anything. So I can't see how much it's meant to be producing because it hasn't produced anything, and it doesn't have a tool to make any more. So I need another axe there. Does it show demand? Oh, right there. Well, no, that's total D. That's total per day, isn't it? Oh, demand's 0. Well, I guess. Let me see. Yeah, demand's 22. Oh, okay, I see that's what you mean. I just do the math in my head, but I guess that makes sense. So that's 22, yeah. And then this is also no tools or no resources. No logs, so it can't make any more. So it's still a problem. I need to get more tools so they can actually use the things, but they don't have any. I also got to go repair the herbalist hut. Yeah, I figured that was what it was. It's good to know. I didn't know that's what it did exactly. I never actually bothered to look at that part of the menu. I just knew I knew what that menu was. I just never saw that it had a demand section or of uses or whatever. But I'll probably use that in the future, so I don't have to actually do the math in my head all the time. Because sometimes I do the math wrong. I'm so tired of this building breaking. Like, I cannot express to you how annoyed I am to how often this building breaks. Okay, never look at your animal when you whistle for it, because then it teleports further away. For some reason. Alrighty. Now, what other buildings need repairs while I'm out and about doing that? Houses, 2 aren't built, that's fine. No repairs there. One of the fishing huts needs repaired. I'm not really worried about that because I don't care about the fishing hut, but it's the only building that needs to be repaired, so I'll go there and do it now. I can get that over with. Excuse me. Okay. Nobody's using this house, or this building, but I intend to use it eventually, so I'm gonna keep it repaired. I also just like the way it looks on the riverside here. Kind of just keeping it for that reason. There's also one over against the bridge over there that I like to look up that is also not being used for anything. Okay, so how is my chicken coop looking? Just sort of hopping out of there. Real excited to see me, I guess. Okay, how many we got? We have 1 slot available, that's fine. I have 2 male chicks, which I'll sell when they become adults. I have a bunch of hens, so that's good. That's what I wanted anyway. Okay, come on. I need to get... Hold on. Stop pushing me around. Stop it. These are strong chickens. Okay. Got all that out. Now they're just gonna poodle around inside there. Hey, don't eat the henbane. It'll kill you. Probably. I don't know why I'd be named that otherwise. Alright. This house needs to be destroyed, or at least made into a better house. I might... This house also does, and so does the... Oh, I already got rid of this house. Yeah, so my main problem is just that I don't know how much logs I need because they're not producing enough resources right at the moment. I need to get the all the axes provided for people. But nobody's producing enough tin or copper ore to make more bronze. There's enough copper to make copper tools, but I'm running out of copper slowly over time. I can go make it myself, but that's a faff and a half to run over there and grab all the stuff. I might as well just do it. I have nothing else to do. Eat meat with gravy and stew. How's my pickaxe looking? It's about half done. That's probably fine. I wonder if I put the ore in the storage bin, if they'll take it, or if I have to bring it back myself. Wow, there's 4 bronze picks in here. I don't need this much pick production. Why are they making so many bronze picks? I need way more axes than I need picks. Make less of these, more of these. Okay, get my horse. And run all the way up to the top of the mountain where my mine is. Bet you wish you had a horse. Direct. Oh wow, I didn't realize I could do that. No, I didn't do it that time. That's sort of what I've done. The smithy that I have designated, the bar 1, is the designated bronze making smithy. And I might rename it to bar none, because it is not making enough bars. So I'm currently out. So I'm going to rename it from one pun to a different. There you go. Yeah, that smithy is specifically built for making bronze. It's just not doing it enough. And considering I'm definitely making enough from the mines, I don't know why it's so low. I have the entire mine decked out with as many people as will go in there. I might be able to lower the amount of stone I'm producing, I guess. That's not the mine. There you go. Because right now it's producing 27 stone a day, which I guess I don't really need that much. I could probably manage with like 18's probably fine. So I'll get some more of this. Oops. 30 and a half. There are several mines, but that's again another problem. I don't have enough villagers. I can't get any more villagers. I'm at the max for how much reputation I have right now. So building another mine wouldn't help me because I can't put any villagers in there to work. Oh, there's stone. I was wondering what that was. Whee! This horse is so fast. And I can personally go to the other mines myself and mine them out anyway, but I don't know. It's not a huge problem. It's just something I regularly consider and think about. Okay. If I was to grab all this 374 stone, drop it over here, and walk over here, pick it up, drop it over here, pick it up, drop it over here, pick it up, and put 200 of it in here. Will they just take this to my storage, or will it stay in there forever? So nice having lights in here for once, so I don't have to always carry a torch around. It's not... That was copper. It will stay in there forever? That's annoying. I know that's meant to be like the overflow bin, but I was hoping they would just transport it. Because I have so much stone that I'm just gathering that I don't want to carry back myself. But I have nothing else to do with it other than just drop it on the ground over and over again, because there's no, like, trash can or anything. I would love to use it, it's just like I don't have anything to use it for. All the buildings I built, the only bottleneck I have for making more buildings is the logs. I can never get enough logs. Yeah, houses, yeah, but all the houses I built basically are already made out of stone. There's only a few that are in my original town, like, outline. Oh, I forgot to take the logs off of my horse. Of course I did. Ah, okay. Alright. Okay. How much can you carry that is on me? How much over encumbered can I be and you still be able to move? Enough. That's enough. There we go. Now you're about the same speed as the donkey. But yeah, because I just can't get any more people, I have no reason to build more houses. So just aside from just the appearance, I guess. So all the houses that I have built are basically housing all the people I do have. I've gone the wrong direction, I think. No, that's the right way. There are still a couple of houses that haven't been finished, but those just need a lot of logs, and I don't have any logs. I have the logs that are on my horse now, of course, but... I suppose I can try and finish off one of the houses that I have down there waiting to be built, and then move some of the people out of the wooden houses. I'm sort of I'm like moving all of my villagers out of like the field area and moving them closer to the roads. So I'm sort of changing the entire makeup of my original village design. Yeah, so that's something that I really liked about, I think it was Arcage, maybe? It was either Arcage or Black Desert. Isn't it one of the MMOs? One of them gave you like a 5% speed boost when you're on the roads, and when you're not on the roads, you get like a speed reduction because it's rough terrain if you're using a transport vehicle. I think it was probably Arcage because that sound. Well, no, Arcage is not. Definitely wasn't Arcage because you usually just like driving along mountainsides so you don't get ganked. So it must have been Black Desert. But in Black Desert, it doesn't really matter. You go travel like hyperspeed anyway. But still, it was kind of a cool concept. I liked that it did that. I'd like it if more games did something like that as well, too. Because speed boosts on roads makes sense to me. And like a lot of games like this, but like the isometric or top-down ones, they have that sort of thing, that sort of design, where you make a road specifically so your villagers will move faster along it. But this one doesn't have anything like that, it seems like. Or if it does, I haven't noticed it. But villagers do tend to walk along the paths. For the most part. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to hit you. I was just looking at something over here. That happens too often. Okay, I was thinking that doesn't need to be a window because that house is blocking any view it would have. Oh, there goes my hammer. No, I don't have any hammers on me. Okay, well, take take what I'm carrying so I can go back and get some stuff. I'll make myself a bronze hammer, I guess. Oh, speaking of, let me take a log? Some sticks? There you go.
How have you been? It was nice seeing
I need to use your thing. Okay. I wonder how my villagers are getting on with the rye planting, the rye and the wheat planting. Excuse me, I need to make a hammer. Where'd you get that iron hammer? I don't understand. I didn't give it to you. Can make one bronze hammer. I don't have enough to do anything else with it, so I'll just toss it in the bin with everything else. Then maybe I can actually see how much, yeah, I'll be able to see how much they're using for things. Okay, now let me see the tool menu. So you're making 1.5 bronze picks a day. I don't need that many. I definitely need more than 1 axe, though. So 3 axes a day? It's a lot of bronze, though. How much bronze is that? 4 bronze bars. Oh, that's right. I balanced it specifically. The reason I had those numbers is because specifically I had this much bronze I could use. Not because I wanted more tools. So right now it says it's going to use 17 bronze a day. I don't even make that much. That was my problem. I misjudged the amount I could produce. You make 11 bronze bars a day. So I can only manage to make or use 11. So get all this figured out. I need pickaxes at as much as I can get, and bronze axes as high as I can go. The knives, I only need 1 knife a day, so I can lower that number. Bronze axe, 2 of those is 8. 1 of these is 12, so I'm already using too much. I mean, that's about as best I can get. So I'm using 4, 12, and then 14 bronze. They're making an extra 2 bars here. Thereabouts. So 4 now. So that's going to be 15 bars total. So now I'm making enough. Okay, so gets 12, 14. I'm making 15. So I can make 25% of an axe extra a day, and that should be exactly as many, almost exactly as many bronze bars as I'm making. I hope. So we'll find out, I guess. But all the tools that I require should be being made in the right amounts now. I shouldn't have any problems with the tools. Provided I don't, let me look back at that. Smithy. Yeah, so just make the rest into copper, I guess. There. That's fine. Well, make less tin, more copper. Okay, that's as best as it's gonna get, I think. I can't really balance it out much better than that. Unless I remove the copper tools completely, but those copper tools are keeping me alive. I want to phase out copper tools, but I'm still not confident in my people's ability to make the tools I need them to make in a reasonable fashion or order. Okay, I didn't... I kind of want a window here so I can look out here and see the crossroads. I don't need one here. I don't need one here. I don't need one there. And this one also is good for the back road. Window. Do I have a reason to have anything here? I think I'll probably build another building there at some point, so I don't want to put anything there. Get rid of that, change this roof and this roof. This is a medium-sized house, isn't it? Oh no, it's a big-sized house. Okay. Give me some of those logs, please. I need to use them to produce buildings. So I can actually, like, get my build speed on. Alright. I really do want to see how many axes I need. But to do that, I need to see how many axes they're using every day. Which they're just not cooperating with. But ideally, they should have at least one axe in storage now. I don't know how long it'll take them to make an axe, but they make one a day. So, it could be. No, still missing an axe. How good is this axe looking? That axe is still pretty durable. This one is also good. But they don't have any... They're not making anything, because they're not getting enough wood, so it's fine. Oh god. I could give them my iron axe, I guess. I have another one in my storage, I think. If I don't, I'll just make a bronze axe. I just need to see how much they're needing in making. And I need that number. There. Now use it, please. Okay, good. What are you making? 139 logs a day at 2 durability each is 100 or 280. 180 durability, and then the sticks don't take anything. So, yeah, that's 1 axe. It's less than 1 axe. So this is 280 durability. This is an amount I can't see. That is 110, so 390 durability. I think this was 30. I'm gonna guess this was 30 at some point. So that's 60. So 450. Almost exactly 450. So they literally only need 1 axe made per day to function. What happened? How did I not get an axe built per day? My people suddenly get, like, really unhappy all of a sudden for no reason? I spent the first 45 minutes of this stream figuring out the numbers. Ah, well. It'll work out eventually. Drop this bronze pick in here, I don't need it. I have a better one in my inventory, and that one's about to break anyway, so they can just use that, I guess. Lots of bronze sickles. I don't need this many bronze sickles. I think most of those I even got, like, picked up off the ground. I don't even think I needed those for anything. How's my farming looking? Did they get all those things planted, or are they still struggling? Oh, they've actually got surprising amounts. They haven't even started planting on this field. Why? Is that field too far away or something? Or is it just they can't finish this field in time? That's all wheat. Do they run out of wheat? Or do they run out of fertilizer? They still have lots of fertilizer. They must have run out of seeds. Yeah, I guess so. Alright, let me whack this grass so they can get some more seeds going. But anyway, that's probably going to be it for my stream. It's been about 4 hours, and I'm hungry. So I'll thank you for watching and hanging out and chatting. I appreciate it. Nice to have some company. I know that some people watch these in the future, after they're made into VODs. If you happen to be one of them, drop a follow so you can catch me live and chat and participate and talk about books and then tell me how bad I am at managing my numbers. And if you don't worry about it. I appreciate your viewership regardless. But I think I'm gonna call it quits now. And next stream, I'm going to focus on getting to... probably... market stall? I definitely want a market stall, so I'll probably focus on that. And maybe I'll get a cow as well. So I'm going to go for cows and market stalls. So now I'll have to write that down so I remember to do that. Yeah, that'll be it for me. So take care, have a good rest of your day, night, afternoon, evening, whatever time it is for you. Drink water, take care of yourself. I'm out of here. Bye-bye.